love that, man. Hi, Chad. I'm here. Hi. I set the Twitch integrated tuning system now shows up here, so it now just like hits error, which I think is funny. Hi, how we doing? Hi, Rena. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are we all? Healing return really atomic scale? Especially with triple Umbra, right? My body's regretting the amount of sleep I got? Oh no. You heal while in slash dash. One good slash dash, you go from 1 HP to full HP. Nice. Very nice. I'm feeling okay today. I'm feeling okay today. You're, I was a little empty-headed earlier, and so my my ideas for what I want to do today on stream are kind of empty. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll have some fun stuff. You should railjack. I might. It would be a good way to test stuff. I'm noticing something Do you guys notice my model slowing down? It like looks like it randomly starts lagging, if that makes sense. The lips are kind of wonky, yeah. Just the mouth? Okay. I'll have to work on that. I don't want to do any, like, major adjustments during stream. The model had issues last stream as well. That's probably the new tracking, to be honest. I'm not used to it yet, so... I can always try to run, like a PNG model for a bit. See if that works. I don't have one set up, but I could get one. Actually, let me check something really quick. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Snom, thank you for the 1,000 bits, I appreciate it. Okay, so... I think what's happening is that this isn't optimized, like VTube Studio specifically. Which to be fair, I haven't actually touched or anything, so it should be fine, but I guess it's not, I don't know. It could also genuinely just be the tracking on the iPhone that I have set up here. Because like if I put my thumb in front of the camera, the tracking just stops. Right, so I kind of just need to work on that, I think. Positioning and that kind of stuff. Also, that lag there is the tracking disconnecting. So... You said you should finish the thing I was making. What were you making? I guess I should also do this, because, like, many better lights. I do DCS with face tracking and have shitty lights, making it track like crap. Yeah, I have a... So, okay, hold on. I have a ring light, but I don't have a spot to put it. So right now it's like to my left. And like, if I mess with the like lighting, it like messes with the tracking in general. So it's weird. I need to find a way to put it like directly in front of me. Like hook up my phone to it kind of thing. Rar. But so far, there's no, like, frame drops or anything, so... That's what I've learned, is having lighting from as many directions as possible, left, right, up, and down. Yeah, if I can get it to be, like, directly on, from, like, in front of me, it'll be better. But yeah, I just don't have the space on my desk right now. What does the title say? What does it say? You should read it. Also, hi Snom, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, the model is lagging a bit. Interesting. It's like the whole model, which is what will ruin like all of the tracking in general. So Top Hallie did a thing. I level Captain Warfare. Nice, congratulations. What frame did you use? Did you know anything about the Kuva Chakkhurr? Like how to build it? I do think I have a build for the Chakkhurr. Devil, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There it is. I think this is what I was running. Yeah. And I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't think I have a valence or an elemental vice for it. But this build I think is what I ended up settling on. Because the weapon has such a high crit chance. You run really high like crit damage because of hammer shot. Galvanized chamber. I think it does weird things with aptitude from what I remember. And then hunter munitions plus internal bleeding. Because it has a guaranteed impact proc. So you end up applying like a shit ton of slash. Let me show. If I remember correctly, that's what I was doing. No, from what I remember, galvanized aptitude doesn't work. Or it like is like 0.2 or 0.3%, like 0.3 times or something like that. Let me look. Let me look again because I remember putting some effort into this and then not remembering now why I did it. Or maybe somebody else was putting effort into it and then I put his build together. Do you see all the slash procs though? Like the slash proc is doing like 42k. Okay, maybe I need to adjust this. Hold on. Let me look. I think if I'm honest, I would swap the valence and go with like toxin and then go viral. Right? Go viral here. Because then with the toxin or with the viral, you can get decent stacks to buff up the slash procs. And now you can see that slash procs actually like chunking them. Like 1 or 2 shots, I think. Yeah, there. So that slash proc will kill. Right? So it's not doing all the damage outright, like immediately. But let's see, because I think this was somebody else's build. Let me try to mess with it a little bit more. I want to try... So hold on. I want to relook at what galvanized aptitude is doing for the Kuva Chakkhurr. Nothing? Did I spell that wrong? So it's just normal? There's no notes on the wiki. Nice. Alright, let's try it. Why not? Fire rate's kind of necessary. You might also just want to go like scope, like galvanized scope. I don't have galvanized scope though. We go crit and crit damage. Let's try. Unless someone says otherwise, yeah. The unique trait talks about direct hits. It might be. It might be. I think this is why I was trying no. Semi-cannonade? Could, but I'm running Prime Shred. The punch through is really nice. I think what I'm gonna do is viral still. And then just go heat. Can I do heat? No, I can't. I can do this. Okay, hold on. So now we're viral heat. I'm in the way, but yeah, viral heat. That's wrong. It does have a bit of a radial, it looks like. I'm gonna try Cannonade. Radial attack won't affect, or won't benefit from Galvanized Aptitude, yeah. It's interesting that the radial attack, but it does apply the same statuses. It's only a 2.9 meter range, though. Drive, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Whoops. Wrong keybind. It is Purple-Ka. Radial attacks don't work with Gun-Ko as a general rule, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So let's try semi-rifle cannonade. Which does also mean I kind of want to try Crux. Fire rate doesn't go down that much. Semi-rifles are really good, but I think Crux is the thing carrying it here, because that's a lot of status chance. Like, okay, so when I kill this enemy, and the radial happens, look at how many statuses get applied. Is it cutie on Chakkhurr? Is that bad? No, that's how it used to be built. Yeah, I think you would run the Elementalists. Where am I getting? Okay, so the radial attack does the slash. That question, does the radial attack apply hunter munitions? Outie. I mean, it is applying like a lot of statuses, so it doesn't really necessarily need hunter munitions. And it's doing decent damage, but it's a bit slow. Let me try. I want to kill one shot per, or one enemy per shot. So let's try this. I kind of like that build, so I'm going to keep it. But I'm going to try Acuity. Love your YouTube shorts, they're hilarious. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into them. I'm trying to make you guys laugh at the same time as giving good good information. Nah, I think the other build's just better, if I'm completely honest. Maybe without Crux. Hold on. I find Acuity weird, so do I. I don't usually like using Acuity. It's, strange. Let's go Deadhead. We're gonna double up on damage, but it's- or sorry, triple up on damage, but it's fine. I don't know why the damage is so wildly inconsistent. Okay, 1 stack of viral, and it's one-shotting. Is that seriously what the answer is? 1 single stack of viral? Viral is too strong. Viral on Orican moment. Yeah, I think multi-shot's better, specifically because it's priming like a shit ton of statuses. Let me try no Crux though. Let me try Deadhead. Les Samix, thanks for the follow, I appreciate you. Literally day and night with that single stack of viral. And Tobias and Novaspire, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Novaspire Anime VA, are you a voice actor for an anime? Is that what that means? That's pretty cool. As much as for all anime, all of them, yeah. As much as I like semi-rifle, I fucking hate not having modified fire rate. I don't know. I hate it. It's a good weapon, though, right? Like, it's worth investing a bunch of form into. I mean, you're gonna have to anyways for master rank. But yeah. It's alright. I think Crux, I think Shred. He's also an voice actor. It was the voice of Snorlax in Pokemon. Oh yeah? That's pretty neat. Honestly, I think it's kind of the same, damage-wise. It's just an interesting weapon, yeah. You know what this weapon needs? And this is gonna be crazy. Get out the timer. This is without, like, any buffs, yeah. You know what this weapon needs? Damn it. There's no rifle plus recoil mod? Damn. You need a Riven with plus recoil. Heavy caliber? No, that's accuracy. Like recoil. I'm talking like the gun going up. Like, see how it like feels heavy to shoot? You just want a concussion? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm having trauma PTSD. Plus 58 recoil. I feel like that would make this weapon feel really good. Weirdly enough. But yeah, honestly, either of these two builds. Either of these two builds, I think are kind of where you're at. Now, obviously, you're gonna get better off if you max out your valence. But yeah. Also, somebody mentioned Firestorm. The range is only 2.9 meters, so adding Firestorm only makes it 4. I just don't think it's really worth the mod slot. Chakkhurr doesn't have punch through? Yeah. It does not. Which is interesting, because I don't believe it can get punch through, can it? If you want AoE, just build blast ammo or gas. Good point. Actually, let's try that. Hold on. Alright, we're removing this build anyways. Okay, and let's go last. And I need cold, so rhyme rounds. And then, can we go... We can't go gas either. We'd need gas from, or we'd need viral from another source. So we can go toxin, I guess, as a third. Because we want status, and then aptitude. What are we missing? No elementalist. Don't know how good that is. I think I ran a cutie up the gas on this. I have a ribbon from mod compression, so it's different. Fair. Alright, hold on. There we go. Blast feels so bad until they die. Yeah. Blast is like the worst status until you get it built up. It's awful. It's so frustrating. Yeah, okay. No, I don't really like it, to be honest. It's fine. See, like, okay. Let's talk about a really good blast weapon. Because I want to compare it. Because, like, with the Daikyu, if you get a blast proc and you're fully stacked up, like, you're killing enemies, right? And that's like the whole point of why you build blast. It's only like an 80% chance to trigger blast, but like it happens, right? So this is what maybe Chakkhurr would be better with acuity gas. Let me try that. I think it needs a rework, maybe. Hydra? Okay. I think because gas doesn't really need multiple stacks, does it? Wait, blast doesn't need multiple stacks either. Hold on. These enemies stagger way too much. God, the reload is just horrendous on this thing. Remember, this is with a nourish buff, because I needed it to get going. Reload is so slow, but looks awesome. That's true. It does look pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's not a weapon I like that much, but it works. It works. I think you go with any of these builds. I think you could swap this for gas and it would work too. And apparently I'm running gas, acuity, internal bleeding. Oh, Ignis, I think the explosive has a guaranteed impact proc. I think that's why. Yeah, I think it has a guaranteed impact proc. Oh yeah, it sure does. It does. Also, gas? Absolutely the play. Holy. Look at that. Rebel Elemental instead of aptitude, since radio attack doesn't properly benefit from Geld aptitude, and then throw out ratio for base damage. Well, the thing is you want to be applying the gas on the initial hit as well. So I guess you could just do like status instead. So you rifle aptitude. Honestly, or just hammer shot. I think hammer shot's probably better. Is there much a difference between gas and blast? Well, AoE. One may be faster. I think gas does more damage over its duration, but its duration is like 6 seconds. So I think gas is just better for this. Also, I kind of hate Deadhead on this build, so I kind of want to do Crux to apply more statuses. The headshot multipliers are really good though. Look at all that gas damage though. It's kind of just a silly amount of statuses. I'm kind of frustrated that this doesn't have any punch through. But if in Vesper gas? No. God no, what? Hold on. Vesper is like one of the weapons that you could very easily like hit damage cap with. Like, hold on. I don't even know if this is the right build. Vesper has 400% stronger gas procs. Yeah. Yeah, Vesper might be arguably like one of the best headshot weapons in the game, period. And like, I don't even know if this is the right build for it. I'm not even on gas. Oh, I'm on leaded gas, I see. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just so good. Leaded gas is all you need, yeah. I have heat as well, but that's only because primed heat. Do you think acuity would be too much if you theoretically already had 341% crit chance? Depends on what your crit damage is. And how much you lose outside of that. So I have 106% crit damage, 141 crit chance, 2.2 punch through, with 58 recoil. Should I or should I not go more crit chance for Chakkhurr? Aren't you missing base damage? I sure am. Good point. Good call. That would be... I guess it would just be better with semi-rifle. They actually go up fire rate at that point. We do lose status, but that's fine. See, the thing is, like, it's still just not, like, an amazing weapon. It's fine. And, like, I'm missing some damage because I just don't have a 60%, like... I don't have a 60% valence. I only have 34. Just got an Amber Alert. Oh dear. But also CC equals red number, so yeah, true. True. It's kind of frustrating that punch through doesn't work on this weapon. As funny as I think Crux is, I actually think just like Deadhead is way better. If you had a CC ribbon which would replace primary acuity with multi-shot, yes, absolutely. The reason why Deadhead is better is because the extra headshot multiplier. Explosive F and J round. They exist, but for like missiles. I just love that. Yeah, this looks like my build now. Yeah, it's about that. 2B, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. We're just memeing about the Chakkhurr. It's doing okay things. Surprisingly. The Android Bunny Girl. Hell yeah. Am I not following you? I thought I was. I swear I was following you before. Oh no, that's... okay. I think I remember. I think I remember. You're from Anti-10's community, aren't you? That's why I recognize you. I getcha. I getcha. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Did you have fun? What god is that? This is the Kuva Chakkhurr. It is frighteningly okay. Honestly, because I have gas, I can drop this, and I can just put in like rifle aptitude for more status. Or you can go back a hammer shot, absolutely. Because now... sorry, toxin. I swapped the wrong one. So now we're back to gas. We have more status. And we have more crit damage. We lose a little bit of elemental damage. But because we're red critting, crit damage is so big. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's right. I got growing power. Nice! Congratulations. That's a rough one to farm. That is a rough one to farm. Yeah, growing power. It's so good. It fits so many places. Having ribbon for the Chakkhurr is really nice and really lifts up the damage a significant bit. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, by the way. Oh, yeah. course, of course. Nice. Chibi, if you do have to run, I totally get it. After stream, self-care is so important. I swear to God, like, there's a lot of people who don't, and you definitely should. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. I need to lurk. I junkie. Hell yeah. Go get some food. Go get some food. I got what you meant. Alright, so the thing I actually wanted to do today was lay out the beginnings for the backroom decoration. I kind of want to cut off a section as well. Do I cut off this stairwell or the balcony? So, okay, here's what I had in mind. Why snapping? Stop snapping. Right, this isn't exactly how it's gonna be, but the staircase also connects elsewhere. Yeah. Something like this. Right. And then I can have like a... Right, this is not exactly how it's gonna be, but you know what I mean. I'd have an extra room up here I can decorate. I can do an extra room down here to decorate. And then I can set up like a staircase. Like here? Where are you? Stop snapping. I can do like a staircase of some sort here, which I can do the, It's like a cupboard. Hold on, I have them in my regular orbiter. I have too many decorations. It's a 1999 piece. This one, sideboard. This. There you go. And then you can do like staircase down this way. Please get a nude thumbnail for the YouTube live? No. I like it. I was thinking of doing, I could do like this way instead. And then have like a platform here. Don't worry, I wouldn't be freehanding this in like an actual real thing. So I would like line it up with this. Fireman pulled to arsenal? I could. And then it would like staircase down this way. And I could actually do it like... You can decorate this much in the back room? Absolutely. Wall color removing existing furnitures? Yeah, if you want to remove your existing furnitures, you go to your profile, or sorry, equipment here, and then to your backroom, and then backroom appearance, and then you can just toggle it. Yeah. I wouldn't suggest that until you like really get into like the decorating stuff, because the backroom stuff does look pretty good. Didn't know about this? Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm set on that. I can use this here as like a wall. Just like this, here. And then I can have like something back here. I can even use this as like a upper platform if I want. And then just have like a second floor, and then just this as my like way down. What kind of damage would one need to kill a level cap enemy? The tankiest a level cap enemy can get, I think, is about 560 million, 590, something like that. Before armor strips, before damage vulnerabilities, before like overguard stripping, like all that stuff. So Scale and Rhino are pretty good in general. You can run through missions pretty well with either. Yeah. Honestly, if you're playing, I have a couple suggestions for like starter frames now. One of them is Rhino, obviously. The other is actually Valkyr. Base Valkyr is really tanky right now. So, that is definitely an option. Valkyr, yeah. So, baseline Valkyr has these stats. Right, so base Valkyr has 855 base armor. That's 74% damage reduction. You basically don't die in the early game. And then if you just decide to like put some points into steel fiber, like this is not like crazy expensive. It's maybe a little bit more than you can achieve like right away. But that's 83%. And then as soon as you do the steel path, or not steel path, but the sacrifice, you get access to umbral mods. And just with a fresh set of umbral mods and like Dreamer's Bond, you have 85% DR and 1500 health. You have so much damage reduction and so much survivability that your cheat death as a passive doesn't even exist. For new players, this is like excessive. Okay. I'm gonna bring a decent weapon, but let me show you what this build does in Steel Path, because it's funny. You're live? I am live. Alright, we'll go to the max level a Steel Path mission can be. 180 to 200. Right? I have, again, this is my build. This is base Valkyr, by the way. This isn't even like Valkyr Prime, who has higher stats. Now, I do have a kind of a better weapon than you'd have access to as a new player, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. I don't have a companion. Okay. So first off, I have my cheat death in the bottom right. They aren't killing me. Hi, Brimals. Right, like, they aren't even killing me that quick. Like, at all, in fact. Like, sure, I'll die if I just stand still. But then my cheat death procs, and I have my cheat death back again. She's really dumb. If you, like we as a community, like, figured out, oh yeah, you can, like, level cap without mods on her because of how good her passive is by itself. And so, like, she's as tanky as Revenant for, like, the majority of the game. Which is fucking crazy. Actually, I would say tankier than Revenant for the majority of the game. Because, like, Revenant, like, at least relies on an ability. Like, Valkyr can just stand in, like, where violence is standing and just keep meleeing, and if she dies, she just decides not to. And if you have enough energy sustain, which you will, you can keep up her 2. And her 2 gives you an armor multiplier. Too angry to die. True. But, like, you see what I mean about her being, like, just that strong? Like, she's really good. And I think, like, the funniest thing is that people were, like, shitting on her build, like, on her rework, saying that it was just a downgrade. And, like, no, it really isn't. Like, not even close, really. Forgot if I asked this, but do you play any ARPGs? I remember you mentioning PoE 1. Yeah, I play ARPGs every now and then. I played Diablo 3 a lot. PoE 2, PoE 1 I really like. But I don't really play that much, you know? PoE is one of those games that, like, you need to, like, put a lot of effort into, and I just don't want to. Valkyr's just on Jupiter. You'll get there soon. Oh yeah, you'll get to Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's, like, right here. It's this mission. Themisto. Show me anyone that full-times PoE and Warframe. Yeah. Rough. On one hand, going from an on-demand invincibility to insanely strong, effectively infinite damage reduction is categorically a downgrade. However, that's not actually true. Because it wasn't an on-demand one. Because if you got nullified, your immunity went away, and you had nothing to fall back on. Right? But now, you don't even need anything to fall back on. On demand, but not flawless, yeah. Whereas, like, this is just, like, as long as you can hit things, which is, like, 95% of the game, you are immune. But on top of that, like, let's look at, like, a real endgame Valkyr build that, like, most players are gonna just luck into. I say luck into, but, like, they're just gonna do this. Actually, I guess this is the right build. Okay, so I have silence. Right? So I'm not actually using anything really insane for that. I have 1400 armor, baseline. And I have 82.4% damage reduction. With my war cry up, I get another 129% before multi-augmented. Right? But then, that's gonna put us up to, what is that? So it should be 1,290 more. So we're at, like, 2,690? Yeah, 2690 armor. And then if you are in your Hysteria, that triples. So we're at like 5k armor? And we have a cheat death. And we heal off of all of our claw strikes. And we have increased attack speed. Rawr. Not gonna lie, I might fall asleep. There. There, that's okay. And then the reason why we have silence is to make it so that even the possibility of violence spawning and turning off our war cry and our hysteria is gone. Because this just makes him not able to cast silence on us. How the hell haven't I ever followed you yet? I don't know. It says you're a first-time chatter. Death Strider, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Midnight as well, I appreciate you. Laying on my bed just listening to Mika voice, hell yeah. Did it just go back to the same song I was listening to? It's a soothing voice. I try. I try. Nice gig, how you doing? Does silence actually do that? So it does the same as violence is silent? Yes. It also turns off enemy Eximus abilities. Yeah, it's arguably one of the best subsumes to put on literally any frame in the entire game, and people barely use it. Silence the violence sounds like a catchphrase for a street crime initiative. It's true. You can shut down Violence's ability to turn off our abilities? Yes. Very specifically, silence. I keep forgetting it exists. That's because it's really basic. Because it's hard to notice until you need it. Yeah, that's true. Rawr. Probably one of Banshee's best abilities. Yes, I know there's sonar, but let's face it, it's hard to use at times. I think it is just easily her best ability, like pretty hands down. Silence is fucking crazy. I also have been enjoying Banshee more recently. Because of this build, which was suggested by a YouTube chatter, and I very much appreciate that. Which is really interesting. I didn't really know. This feels like way better than I expected it to. Might need your help because I can't make her work. So yeah, this is the build I run. It's a Zada's Whisper over her 4, because her 4 is just terrible. Yeah, steal the build. Go ahead. Yes, absolutely. I think I've talked about how strong Valkyr is too much. True. I think it's because, like, it was so well talked about. Because she was getting reworked, and people were, like, absolutely shitting on the rework. Sorry, we're getting ads in a second. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And, like, if she had come out with the previous iteration of the rework, she actually would still be wildly broken. So, have you played her? Yeah. Also, Banshee is a proponent of playing very specific weapons. I don't think people can read is all fair. Yeah, she's a proponent of playing very specific weapons. Weapons with, like, large AoEs, or, like wild projectiles. The base assist, the Tenet Arcoplasmor, like, those are really good weapons for her because when she applies her sonar, the AoEs from those have a very, very high chance of hitting her sonar targets. Do you subsume anything on Korra or just play her base abilities? I don't usually play Korra too much. I think I have, on my loot build, I have Pole with Grady Pole. And then I have Wrathful Dance over her 3. Because I wanted to put the crit back into the crit mommy. My dog says hi. Hi, Doom Dog. How you doing? Well, let me know what you want to explain when you come back. Free red crits, kinda nice. Yeah. Nice. But after this short break. We'll be back in a minute and a half. Thoughts on Garuda? Garuda is a frame that I kind of forgot existed for a long time. However, I asked chat to like help me put a build together. And like, I don't even know where it was. It's gone now, but this is what I've kind of fallen into. It's a little bit more high skill based because Dread Ward is kind of just high skill in general. You need to get a kill with her 1, which is a 40% instant kill threshold, and then you get 20 seconds of being invulnerable. Or rather, immune to death. You can go to 1 HP, but you can't go lower. Which, by the way, this actually is immune to nullification effects. Which is really funny. The other thing is, our Seeking Talons with Brief Respite will give you a full shield gain. And then, with Bloodletting, you can drain your health for energy. And then with Mold Reconstruct, you can cast your 4, your 2, or your 1 and full heal again. So yeah, she's very good. Now, I've built her for her 4 and for her claws, which are just a melee influence claw, which is very strong. I'll be honest, it's stupid. I do love no pre-rolls though, I appreciate it, of course. The amount of times I've seen pre-rolls recently, I just like, it is such a fast way for me to just tune out of a stream. Thoughts on Bloodforge? Does it pull from the ammo? Like, from your ammo, or does it generate? On the builds, you're showing what shards and shard abilities. I just have 2 cast speed shards. If I'm completely honest, I don't think she needs anything else. Cast speed shards are really nice for this, though. Seen some platform cooks with this. So what does it do? Sorry. So it reloads your gun, but like, what is the what like, does it pull from your magazine, or sorry, from your ammo, or does it generate ammo? Like Side 9. I don't know. Hell yeah, we're gonna find out. Allow me to present you with turbo where you can say fuck off ads. True. Wonder if this works with arc guns. That would be really funny. I kinda hope it does. Rar. Usually watch while smoking or sitting outside, so I'm only here for 5 to 6 minutes. So watching 3 minutes of ads to see what's going on is a hard pass. Usually pre-rolls are only like 30 seconds, to be fair, but how long do you usually stream for? About 5.5 hours. What are your thoughts on Frost? One of the best supports in the game. That kind of just feels weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, he needs a lot of cast speed in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna try with the Tsar. ammo. So it pulls from your ammo. Yep. I might feel bad. I feel bad I might need to go to tier 1 sub for college since I don't have a job. I won't have a job. Oh, that's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. I get it. You're fine. You see my core question before the ads. It was the, what subsume, right? Is that what it was? Yes. I use raffle. And then for a looting build, I use pole. That's it. Yeah, the idea I think is that you use this with a long fire rate thing, plus her 4 giving slash procs on hit. That makes sense. So I'm thinking... Honestly, I was thinking Soma. Is Soma a weird cook? Soma mentioned. Wait, do you actually... You also use your 4 augment, right? When you do this? I found a new thing that Twitch is doing, but I gotta do more research before I dive head first. To speed, to think of the follow, I appreciate it. Brain isn't braining. That would be the idea, yeah? Okay. So it's like this, and then you just get like stupid amounts of slash procs. And then you reload with her 3. Now, does this work with Hada Satya? Out of curiosity? My guess is no, but I want to find out. It better not. If it does, it's going to be really silly. It probably counts as reload. And I'm not hopeful, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, it doesn't count. Okay. However, I think it's doing something that I don't remember it doing. You see, it wasn't stacking on multi-shot before. Why is it stacking on multi-shot now? It wasn't stacking on multi-shot or energized munitions before. Hold on. But never not noticed stacking on MS. I did a lot of testing for this ability, so if it's just randomly starting to stack with MS. It's, oh, okay, what happens is it caps. That's what it is. It caps at 500%. No, this is different. No, this is different. Princess Yuki Rose, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It was okay. No, this is different. Something changed since I last tested this. It wasn't working at all. It wasn't stacking on energized munitions. something did change. I'm like, either that or I'm going crazy. Hold on. No, like... That unleash interaction of efficiency on channeled abilities. Nice. Very nice. Apparently this is how it's always been, but maybe I'm just crazy. I feel like I'm going insane. Surely it wasn't like Zada's you were overlooking or something? Maybe. Maybe it was. I don't know. Finally MR3? Hell yeah, I lost. Congratulations. MR3 unlocks... Isn't it like trading? It's something like basic. Not basic, but like something that's like really good. Also, this is... Hold on. MR3's factions? Gotcha. I can make this better. 1 second. 1 second. Because I have corrosive. I have corrosive because of this. So if I go viral instead with cryo rounds. Damn it. I have to put another format in this. Battle brick state and... Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. -1 format, huh? Okay. I mean, yeah, not wrong. Okay. Viral? Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I remember when Mika had 3 digits worth of forma. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Do I not have 3 digits worth of forma anymore? I can't remember. He's 100 exactly, actually. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. It's Blind Rage to get us back above positive. And then we go Continuity. And then we want... I guess we could go Secrets. And like Augmented. And then we would replace Blood Altar with like Zada's. Oh shit me? What happened with shit me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he gave like 130 or something. Like, it was stupid. You can't replace Blood Altar for Forge. What? What do you mean? It's a bloodletting ability. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think no, it's honestly fair to like think about that. Yeah, Elementalist is a good cook though. Should I choose Red Veil? You should pick whoever you want. Whoever you want. Hydrate? Okay. He's not even here? Yeah, he's not. I don't actually want him to give Mika 100 forma again unless he wants to. I don't know if I'll ever go through it. I don't know if I'll ever go through it. Elementalist, that's what it is. Like, we technically don't actually even need Hammer Shot. We could swap the Hammer Shot for Aptitude. Galvanized Aptitude. I used 124 forma in 2024 alone. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. You only made like half the forma you could have that year. There's the magnetic mod too. Oh, for mag capacity? I mean, it would make us sit in Harasaja for longer. So we could do that. Because we'd get an extra 80 rounds. With efficiency from Crux. I mean, the slash procs are kind of hitting. Is there clip size mod you can put in the Exilus slot? I don't think so. No, but you can reload it when it's holstered. You know what? I've never tested that. Okay, hold on. Out of curiosity. Owie. Hatja, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It sure does. Unfortunate. You want to see my build for the Soma? No, I'm just making this build specifically for Garuda. So we're just memeing around right now. I mean, vigilante supplies would go here. At that point. Specifically for the 5% chance. You know, a specific Aki-core build that you go to. I'm having trouble deciding what I like most. I do, but unfortunately I have a rhythm that's really good. So the reason why I do this is because of that rhythm. You need to remember the primary weapon that spawned a shield while aiming. It is Kome's. Or should that help, huh? Yeah, a little bit. Just a small amount. It is Mehagasa. Which I promptly sold, apparently. I don't even own it. Damn. I'm gonna have to get that again. That's crazy. I finished building it and then just got rid of that shit. But what do you think the Batacore with its funny charge mod? The Batacore, huh? Well, I can tell you I've never tried it. Sentient Barrage, this one? Discharge from Altfire now has infinite body punch through, but no longer explodes on contact. Each enemy hit will refill one charge. Reaching a full charge will increase the critical chance and critical damage of the next discharge by 300%. So... How does that work? Yeah, I can't ult fire. There's like a bar in the middle. What's the thing with this? Kills with primary fire, charge up alternate fire. Okay. So I need to kill first. Okay. Might be kind of hard. We'll see. I'm now finally below 100 Forma. Alright, that's gonna be kind of hard with this because I don't have full Forma into it. Well, that's one. Interesting. Hold on. Seems like a wisp weapon. It might be. Each enemy hit will refill one charge, and reaching a full charge will increase the critical chance and damage of the next discharge by 300%. Okay, so you do need 3. What an interesting weapon. Okay. I killed but didn't get... So the alt fire... How does the alt fire even work? Oh, it has infinite body punch through. I understand. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but it is interesting. You always want to hit 3 people with the alt fire? Yeah. But that's not always going to be possible, is the problem. Can you make the alt fire, like, larger, by chance? Range is 3.4 meters. You could put, like, Firestorm in. Y'all seen the fucking Magnus Incarnate I fan-made on the forums? I haven't seen it, no. I just found it out recently and kind of like it because it's funny. It's like it's pretty interesting. Interesting is better than good until it isn't. I like... As for like unique mods go, this one's sure unique. I'll give you that. That's kind of cool. If you could make it so that like... This does make me want to play with this, I agree. If you can make it so that this radial attack... Now hold on. So you can make the radial attack bigger. Misa, hi, welcome in. Hello. Oh my god, it's been so long. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Bonus from Misa to Mika, hell yeah. OMG, Misa, hi. Friends acquired. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? The crossover we never thought we'd get. Oh, we knew each other for a long time. Salutations, exalted ones. Hi, Misa. How you doing? We are just testing out some Backroom stuff. And just general things. We were playing some Garuda, figuring that stuff out. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We are finally getting this tech stuff under wraps, I think. But yeah, we're here. We're here. I didn't know that. I've rated Misa a few times. Yeah. She usually is not streaming when I finish. So I can't rate her as often as I'd like to. But, yeah. I used to rate her a lot, actually. I think you changed your schedule or something, right? I think that's how that worked. I think that's what happened. How does surviving work past level 150 to 200? It depends on the frame, but mostly it's like shield gating and stuff. So for example, let me show you what like Garuda's survivability is like. So with Garuda, you're really just going to be like shield gating and then giving yourself energy with her 3. And then if you have the augment for her 1, you'll kill with it, which will give you a damage window thing. Right. But mostly it's about like moving, killing enemies. If you are moving, enemies actually hit less. I wasn't paying attention, so it feels bad. You should stream a bit earlier before, but the rare 8 to 10 hour streams happen sometimes. Fair. Okay. That's probably what it was. I'm misrating you. I hang out in your chat still sometimes. I am a very chronic lurker, though. But yeah, if you are parkouring, I don't know the exact numbers or anything, but every like bullet jump, double jump roll that you do actually reduces enemy accuracy on you. It's like built into the game. It's like a real mechanic. I don't know the numbers for it, but yeah, that's like a huge... This is how you survive dies. I was standing still and talking to chat, to be fair. But, depending on the frame, you also have like options like Gauss, for example. She can finally follow along advice to some extent. Nice, she's acquired a lot of stuff. Hell yeah. That's good. Love to hear that. Zorath and Deg, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. So Gauss has a very interesting mechanic where he has so much shield regeneration, and then there's a bug with Arcane Aegis where now I'm invulnerable. Yeah, so you always gotta be looking out for stuff like that, because it does matter. In general, if I were a frame like Excalibur or Loki, or like for health frames like Nidus, yeah. Bug, I think it's intended. I don't think it's intended at all. Not at all. This is very strong. It's definitely a bug. I'm a Nezha nerd myself. Nezha is really good. Respect earned, I shall take it. Down to scroll. I'm not even looking at my main screen, I'm looking at chat. In general, if I were a frame... Yeah. Again, it depends on like most frames. But like, when you're going for like Excalibur... Let's talk about Excalibur's survivability, because he's not great at surviving. But he has some interesting stuff. So this is my typical build with him. This is actually a health tank build, where I run triple Umbral with Reaper and Fury with adaptation, and then he just tanks things. It's not like crazy tanky, so it doesn't really go super high, but usually it's tanky enough that you can just pull out your 4, kill some enemies, and they all die, and then you don't have to worry too much about your survivability. But when you're playing Excalibur, your 1 actually makes you immune while you're in it. So if you want to stay immune, you can use his 1 as a shield gate and a survivability and immunity, like immune. But yeah, if you didn't know that melee influence is fucking stupid on Excalibur, this is your sign. I will attack one time. If it didn't proc. Again, it's not procky. Or just slash dash through a wall and ignore all mechanics. True. Yeah, I mean, you can also just like, my hands are off the keyboard, and like all those enemies are dead. It's a dancing thick frame in the bottom right. I haven't heard a word since Discovery. It's Valkyr. I went very silly and used Shrew's Javelin to slice up a map, and more or less ignored survivability for pure vengeance. True. Is it still better to build normal Excal over the Umbra? Yes, technically. I do think his radial howl is just better. Although, for reasons that don't really matter. That and his passive, I think some people really, really hate. Whereas, like, regular Excal doesn't actually have those issues. Because his passive is just the same thing, but no randomly running around. So. And yes, I do have 2 Excal Umbras. No Excal Prime, shaking my head, true. True. I wish I could have, but unfortunately, I forgot I put strength shards on him. I don't know when it happened, but apparently they changed the Javelin augment to be multiplicative instead of additive. I don't think it's multiplicative. It's been that way like that for a while, is it? Huh. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm also checking the wiki, because I don't remember it being like that. It's multiplicative. Wow. Well, that's very strong. In fact, it's a total damage increase that is multiplicative to all other forms of damage increase similar to Eclipse. That's very strong. And it scales with ability strength. You know, Excal with Exalted Blade might genuinely be the highest amount of damage you can get now, if that's multiplicative, because that's fucking crazy. Like, I'm still running Sac Pressure and Sac Steel. Like, you would run Galvanized Steel and just, I guess, just not even Pressure. You maybe Primed Pressure? It has the normal issues with Influence where it overkills so hard it forgets to proc sometimes, but it's legit very, very good, yeah. I had someone argue with me today that Mace's 4 is not a damage multiplier. Like, brother, the wiki is right there. Yeah, I mean, when he got a when this came out, the arcane for his weapon, I tried melee influence on it and went, whoa, that's strong. And like people were like, oh no, Baruch has a stronger melee influence, like, and to a point that is true, but I genuinely don't actually think Desert Wind is better than Exalted Blade for damage wise anymore. Is that weird? Does a reactive storm break it? I would agree with that, but I don't play Baruch at all. Okay, maybe not. Whoa. Alright, hold on. I lied. I don't play enough Baruch. I am the biggest liar you've ever seen in your entire life. That hurts, that's so strong. That's like impressively too strong. Why? Why did I hold on? How do I not remember this? I'm literally killing them all in one hit. It's one hit doing over 1,000,000 damage to every enemy in that entire area. It's basically a melee revenant, yeah. To be fair, the reason why I don't like Baruch is because of this stance. It's really slow. But like, why? That's like obscene. It's a Tai Chi stance. I mean, that's fine. It just feels awkward to use. Schwarz, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Usually run 3 attack speed buffs on Baruch. Honestly, he does so much damage I probably would. Let me just put on attack speed here. Hold on. Like at this point, like, who cares? Like you can drop this too. You can't put that on. Glad Vice, there you go. You don't even have weeping. I don't even have weeping wounds. What does Prime Breach do on Baruch? Next to nothing. I mean, the thing is, it's slower, but it doesn't even matter. Because, like, now I'm, like, kind of built up. I get to at least use the weapon. I at least get to swing his fists. I get to press the melee button. Weapon list is useless under it. Oh, I mean, it sure feels like it would be. I mean, I feel like you could run like 3 mods and it would be overkill. Whipping is great over level 500, so EDA, ETA, and probably level cap. Hi Jasper, how you doing? Give a lot of status, chance from ability strength, yeah. Yeah, like I only have, oh Jesus. I guess I do have 229. I don't even, like, why, like... I'm just so tanky. Well, I run 4 attack speed buffs. I run 4 attack speed buffs. I have Arcane Strike as well. What's happening? Oh, I see. Live on a Saturday feels trippy. Yeah, we're trying to catch back up because I took 7 days off. Just seeing that it's both, depending on which buff you refer to. Fair. I forget, were you running CO or did you drop that too? I am running CO. Does that not work on this? I guess it is a projectile. Or I'm not running CO. I don't have any sources of damage. Like raw damage. Involuntarily, but also hi Mika, hi some guy, how you doing? You had pressure point, but I don't know how it works. It's like, okay, but also like, does it really matter? Does it even matter at this point? I'm a busy boy. What about you? I'm pretty good. I am also been very busy. Between trying to continue streaming like content and then also having issues of like tech issues and stuff like that. But we're getting by. We're getting by. I demand you drink water. The warm coat revenant of melee builds. I mean, it's so strong. I like. Why? Seems like it's very stable right now. It's much better. I do have to do some VTube Studio stuff because like you guys are right. I do need to like fix some of my tracking and stuff like that. But otherwise, it's fine. You know what's really funny about this? I can make this better. You guys want to see me make it better? Because it's funny if I do. Hey look, cryotic. How is the sausage made? I don't know. I'm gonna make this better. You guys ready? First of all, blast. Second of all, Zadas. We're gonna put it over as one. Fellows. Hi, ski dogs. How you doing? Does that work? It should. Where's the entrance? I was gonna do that next. Yeah. The heavy gunners are in danger. I think any enemy in the game is in danger. Meaning it's valuable to watch your methodology and nerd shit. Weed brings out the spurgy speech. Fair. Fair. I'm not smoking. Very well endowed. I don't smoke. Skag, thank you for gifting a sub to Ski Dogs. I appreciate it. Get subbed, idiot. What? Why? Why, idiot? And this what happens. What war crime are you committing with Baruch? The kind that kills all of these enemies in a single hit. Okay, I need to swap off of Nautilus. Oh my god. Go away. Your cordon is messing me up. I'm just gonna put none. Do you have a suggestion for primary melee stuff for Titania Prime? I figure it doesn't matter, but I just got access to Coda weapons, so I was thinking of building that. Oh, like, when she's not in Razorwing? Magistar. The reason why is because the only reason you'll ever not be in Razorwing is when violence takes you out of Razorwing. In which case, you will slam him. You are going to put the Magistar up Violence's butt. Because he's a dick. Ah. No base damage, by the way, yeah. Alright, I've seen enough. Do you guys wanna you guys wanna keep seeing it? Cause it's funny. I mean, sometimes Zada's doesn't proc, and then they don't instantly explode. But like it, goddamn. Baruch is like... Baruch is comically strong right now. That's... Alright, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. The bodies don't even appear? That's correct, actually. They just vaporize. Baruch is what happens when Popeye eats spinach. He just like eats a can of spinach and then goes, haha. Did this with the exhale as well. Blast clearing has become my preferred waves to do survival. Yeah. Is this going to be a Baruch but wrong video? No, because this isn't wrong. This is just how you play Baruch. You flash the build again, please. I have work to do. Yeah. This is not a min-max build, by the way. This is no shards. Baruch bit right. A half-built Baruch got me through most of my EDA runs when I unlocked him. Yeah. We have Zada's over one. Do you have an extra blind rage? I do, but I like to keep this one around. 5 violet shards, right? I have one. I have an equilibrium shard on him. Maligned. Hi, Fistmaster, how you doing? One shard, I lied. It's equilibrium though, and I already have an equilibrium. What shards do you put on Axgal? Probably the same 5 purple towels. Although I think I would go like a cast speed shard at least, or parkour. So what happened here is Zada boosts so much damage? Okay. So, the thing that happens with Zada's, I swapped to Blast. I didn't have Blast on my Desert Wind before. However, Blast and Zada's has this interesting interaction where when Zada's takes the Blast proc, or when a target with Zada's has the Blast proc on them, the bubble causes Blast to hit twice, effectively doubling the damage. So that's what happened. You have the exact same mod setup on Baruch except your X-less. Yeah, I mean, like that's like obviously you just swap something in there. Like the X-less, this, I mean, I think Thieves' Wood is so underrated though. Oh my god, it's so underrated. But yeah. Like, you could just do that. It's really weird. Every time I do math for Zada Blast, it's confusing. Yeah, it's really weird. That's the best way I can explain it without getting into, like, stupid math. But yeah, for anybody who missed it. Like, honestly, I have Blood Rush. I might drop Blood Rush. Like, we're not... The problem is things are dying so fast, I'm not building combo. So what if I drop Blood Rush and just put on fucking Prime Pressure Plate? What about Gal Reflex? I mean, the problem is, like... Eventually we will build higher than like 0. right? So galvanized reflex will eventually not be worth it, unless we want to be heavy attacking. Just found out I was running Archon continuity on Bird, except there's really no toxic. What was past me thinking? To be fair, it's not a bad option because it's the same status, or the same stats as continuity, it just costs more. So if you don't have brand continuity, it's totally fine. It's true that Gal Reflex would be giga comfy though, the idea is nice. It actually is. I wonder if it would make you do damage really fast. Because like I did have my Lado and my Braden, which I use as dexterity sticks. Melee influence now useless since blast? No. Melee influence doubles with blast. Okay. Or it doesn't double with blast, but like melee influence spreads blast, I guess. Is the way to say that. It's comically strong. Like I don't know if I've seen something this strong in the game in a while. That's like, it's like hurting my eyes how strong that is. Because I keep looking weird. Why does it... Okay, hold on. I just want one. I mean, it's fine on single target. It's not great, but damn. Could he build the restraints so easily? You just spam S2. Spam S2. Climbing out of bed to try this out? It's very silly. I like Galvanized Reflex so far in my Baruch, though I don't really know how good it is. I'm baby. So, it's okay. Galvanized Reflex is like... The problem is, like, if you're actually building combo, this is useless. But if you're heavy attack spamming, it's not, because it gives you base combo. But, like, we're killing so fast, I don't know if we're going to be able to keep our combo up. So that's why Galvanized Reflex is actually good. Can you please show the Berg build? The first time I tried him, I didn't really like him. I also, to be fair, this is me not liking him either. Precision Intensify and Adaptation for survivability. Keep in mind, he has a 98.5% base damage reduction. He has the highest damage reduction baseline in the game. So if you actually want to, like, health tank with him, you can. It exists. You run double back. You'll run this. Wingnut Scourge, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, you'll run double back, adaptation, and then you'll run like Eclipse or Null Star over Zada's instead. And then you just can tank level cap, because that's just how tanky he is, I guess. And I have dogs of the hot variety in the quantity of 4? Hell yeah. I would probably drop it if you don't care about funny red number. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, he's like comically stupid. This is, I said it, but I'm gonna like die on this hill. He is like, if Popeye decided to eat a can of spinach, and then he just like walks into a room and just beats the shit out of whoever's there. I also just think you can drop flow. I have prime flow in, but like, why? 855 energy is so much. I don't know what you run. Peaceful frame, by the way. Yeah, his fists are nukes. He has brought the pain in the way of peace. I mean, like, we're doing electric damage with our fists. So we could just use stretch. Because you won't be able to build restraint as well in public lobbies, so you want more energy from more lulls. Fair? But like, yeah, stretch is generating like a decent amount of energy here. Your 4 doesn't cancel stretch, huge, yeah. Its 4 is weird because it's not a channeled ability, or it is a channeled ability, but it doesn't cost energy. It only costs restraint. Can you explain how you can be dealing too much damage from melee influence to work at its best? But if you do too much damage with melee influence, basically it just means that like the target won't trigger any electricity or any statuses in general. And so like we're not hitting that number. It's just weird. It's buggy. Rar. Yeah, I can shoot the desert wind build again. I don't know if this is like perfect, but also I don't think it needs to be. You could also just run primed pressure point instead of reflex. The buck buffs too for more status from ability strength. Oh yeah. Cause we need that. Yeah, okay. I think you just ignore combo. Rar. It hurts. Why is it so good? Did that fish not throw? It did. It just missed. Just status is statusing? Yeah, but like, we have Serene Storm and Reactive Storm. I swear screenshotting the builds from stream is gonna bite me in the ass one day when my camera roll is filled with naked titties with a side of 4 frame builds. Yeah, I'll screenshot this for Discord. If anybody wants to explode things. One moment. There you go. Is it Warframe General right now? The Popeye comparison is so accurate. I mean, it just is. It's like, you don't have any of his, like, you don't, like, make enemies go to sleep or anything. And you're just like, hey guys, like, I can hit things. I got melee influence on my bow prime. Like, I do pretty good. I'm doing okay. Like, this is really good. And then you're just like, alright, somebody hit me, I'm kinda mad. And like, I got my spinach out, and like, they stole my girl. And like, now I'm just gonna fucking explode your life. So like, I don't... Also, I think this is base colors. I think the skin is neat. I hate it when Popeyes explodes my life. Popeye is the real god, and the lives of your friends and everyone who make eye contact with you. Yeah. I suddenly want spinach. Honestly, same. I felt. Alright, I gotta be right back. Ads are playing right now, so this is perfect timing. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. What is this? Why do I have... Oh, there's a small me there. It's a Mika titty. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hi, chat, I'm back. Hello. Hi. What are we talking about? Why does Nyx look like a sauropod staring back like that? This build is biblically accurate Popeye. If we were to maximize the amount of restraint built in the tube beyond just hitting more enemies, like increasing the restraint per enemy? No, I don't believe so. Mika committing crimes by not allowing small titka? Why? What do you want? Why do you want small titka? It's just worse than titka. Hi, Noleski, how you doing? I can't do those two things at once. That requires two bodies and I only have one. You're lying again. Flat tits are just as nice as giant tits. Yeah, but like, I have giant tits. Like what? Rar. I'm just looking at my tracking. My model is like lagging out like crazy. I think it has something to do with my phone losing connection to Wi-Fi. Or having worse connection to Wi-Fi. Okay, we're done in the simulacrum. Let's actually do stuff. We've been in the simulacrum for like 2 hours today. Alright, let me hand in reputation stuff. Sim is home, true. Ignis/fragile moment, true. I mean, I don't dislike going into the simulacrum, to be honest. I like it. It's just I don't want to sit there all day, otherwise some people get bored. Yanta, my love. I have to play more Valkyr, I think. You want to let me smash? Don't call me a void kitten, Amir, that's... Don't do that. Alright, rep farming time. It is a day with a reset. So if anybody wants to jump in for Fortuna conservation, feel free. Yeah, I think I need better lighting, and I think I need better, like, Wi-Fi for my phone, and then I should be fine. Noah, yeah. We're going Titania, though. Void Kitten fits Mika too well? No? Go away. I forgot to grab my 1999 standing yesterday. I think we're gonna have to start doing that now, too. Because I need the, those little, like, sideboards for stairs. So, I think that's the plan. So I'll start doing that reputation as well. I also think this isn't one I, like, need to do. I don't think. Yeah, I got all these. I have a decent amount of these. Yeah, so it's just beans that I need, and then some, like, cosmetics. Oh, and the Pregasa scene, which I do want. Oh, and then I want to finish off all of these arcanes. So I've got a decent farm left here still. It's better to run narrow one for melee frames or just do others for utility, etc. I usually just go Matarai on, like, everything. For the simple fact that, like, it just gives you more damage, and you can just use dex mods, like Dex Arcanes. I think I also... No, I've got all this. I just need the clubhouse. That's it. Oh, and the rest of the mods. Because I don't have a bunch of these. Vent kid standing. Huge. You guys excited? We're doing vent kid standing stuff. You usually run Naramon just to hold the combo. Yeah, you can do that too, for sure. I mean, just keep in mind that, like, the Dex Arcanes are, like, the same damage as, like, Primary Merciless and Primary Deadhead, and you need to just get kills with your melee weapon to trigger them. So if you're on a melee frame and you're killing with melee, you can just swap to your primary and secondary, and they're already fully built up. Which is really nice. It's the fastest way to get Vent Kid standing anyway. There's actually 2 ways. I'll show you one. I'll show you 2 of them. I'll show you both, just cause. It's good to see. So the first way is you take your K drive If the race is here, you do this race. So this race right here, the hard way. And then all you do is you... Oops. See how you can like slide on this and you get points? Annoying. Yeah, so that gave us 2,300. Yeah, 2,300 in like 50 seconds. Now, highly suggest just doing it on your rally so you don't get knocked off. But if you get good enough, you don't get knocked off all the time, so it's fine. But yeah, just do it on your rally. But yeah, if you do this race, if this race is up, you get to do really long like slide combos off of this thing. And then you just get a shit ton of points for doing both. So it's nice. Whoops. And technically that is actually both ways, because if the race isn't there, you can actually just do the pipes. Just stay on the pipe as long as you want. There's a cap to how much reputation you get per trick, but you can stay on that pipe until you get like 5,000, I think, or something like that. And then you just jump off whenever it's capped, and you get like, it's like 10k rep a piece. Pipe, true. Big pipe, J. Skip. I'm on the wrong build. Damn. What's up, Fortuna? Hey, somebody's gonna have to put it to sleep for me. Give me PTSD trying to farm the shot claw mod. I didn't actually remember farming for that mod, if I'm completely honest. I don't even remember it like being difficult, but I get it. I get it. There's I'm pretty sure you can actually like get a decent amount of platinum off of doing like toroid farming. Toroid farming. Which I actually wanted to do today. That reminded me. Thank you. And joke's on me, it's not an influence source? Damn. Toroid farm cozy? Yeah. Well, we have a mod drop booster. So I thought maybe I'd try to work on getting some like other things for my supply. For maybe one day if I wanted to ever actually buy or sell stuff on the market again. I also just like doing the like platinum grinds. I don't like selling. Even if they don't like make anything. It doesn't really bother me. Is that weird? I think a mosquito bit my butt, and I don't like that it didn't take me to dinner in the movie first. I'm not some free hussy. I'm a classy broad that needs to be wined and dined before letting someone bite my ass. True. Felt. Understandable. Is it better to do Stover for standing? Firevane comes quite easily. CC 400. So Cupidon Valis is not as good, but the Incarnadine is 8k. Or is that Stover had the highest? Yeah. The Cupidon Incarnadine is 8k per. What the fuck? Oh. Alright, we got trolled. Oh, I see. You know, I didn't know that. Give me energy. I just splurged and bought like 50 of the pheromones rip. It's actually not a bad thing though, Blueberry. The Stover tags are actually the more expensive one. If you're trying to make like platinum off of doing conservation, Stover tags are the best ones. Because I believe it's the Firevane Stover that is the one for one of the claw mods. I think is it Burning Claws? Nasser, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This was spawned right there, yeah. Oh. All's not over then? Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I guess you're right. Hold on. I didn't know that you could just click. You could just left click them, which is really funny. There. That way. Apple pie air spray. Oh. Yummy. Smells good. We like it. We like apple pie. What's everybody's favorite type of pie? I think mine's cherry. Cherry or blueberry? Mod drop chance booster unfortunately doesn't stack. It's just one. And you only actually need one. So I was saying cream first. Cream pie? Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. You've literally said it's gay. Crazy. Does that cap me? I think it does. You guys should be capped now, yeah? As well? Yes, capped? Nice. Yeah, I get skig privileges. Creamy pie. You guys are crazy. I wasn't even the one. That was not even a sexual thing. I asked you guys what kind of pies you like, and like 3 of you were like, don't say cream pie. It's not even me, that's you guys. Peach cobbler's a pie? Yeah. I like key lime. I'm glad to hear people like me. Key lime is pretty good. I like key lime. Like streamer, like chat. I didn't say that. That was literally not me. But yeah, this here, these mutts. Yeah, Burning Claws is Firevane Stover. As well as a Fuming Dax Stover. You totally would say that though. I would not. What helmet ability did you use on Burke? I used Zada's, but Zada's is wild, terrible overkill. Use something like, honestly, like silence. Silence is probably just better. Get rid of anything that would kill you. I would not. Okay, you were lying more than me. Wrong. I would never lie. I'm an only truther. I only truth. I never lie. Using a heavy attack with Tadokai, I can get a weapon to its incarnate form. I don't know if I explained to myself. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Sorry, I think I was really late on that message. Tenokai's will activate incarnate, yes. Your voice is too calming. I fell asleep and woke up in a random stream at 3% battery. Sorry, Fistmaster. Sorry. I'm just gonna lie all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna lie all over the place. Just cover the room with lies. I'm gonna cover chat with my lies. Just absolutely lie. I'm a fib. I can't even say it. I'm laughing too much. I can't say it. It keeps making me laugh too hard when I go to say it. She won't say cream pie, but she'll say so much worse, apparently. You think fib is worse than cream pie? You're crazy. You do think it's worse than cream pie? Okay, hold on. Sorry, Vaporiax, I forgot to swap a building on. Like how often she shields relics up her butt. Saying you covering us in stuff again is worse. Also shoving things up everyone's butts. I'm just covering you guys in lies and fibs. I'm fibbing all over the place. I'm gonna fib. You can't stop me. Gross? What? That's not gross. There's literally nothing wrong with that. I'm straight up fibbing it, yeah. And by it, well, let's just say... Can I join for this? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hop on in. Message deleted by the not moderators. Message deleted by myself. How will I explain that to my wife? She'd probably laugh, to be honest. She'd probably laugh. Well, I guess we sinking in the... No, it's fibs. It's a lie. It's not even physical. Or join in on this, but she already has my ball, but I'm afraid what she'll remove next. You got a wife? Yes, Giga's a wife. She would laugh and that's the problem? Yeah. Just like me, for real, for real. It's a miracle, but true. Perfect edit. If you're bored, her licking chat the other day, a sound bit from here about lies, and the JoJo bit about tasting like a liar. By the way, hello, I just woke up. Hi Ember, how you doing? I feel attacked. Good, says the other mod. I have insane mods. My mods are crazy. Jumping off a cliff? No. No jumping off cliffs. Mods reflect their streamer. Don't do this. This is rude. Stop this. I am capturing cats. I'm capturing my own kind. Those are rookie numbers, gotta pump them up. Trank the Eidolon? No. I don't wanna. Pump, you say? Don't. I literally didn't say anything crazy. That was you. Stop pumping. Can fucking disappear on God. Oh shit, I need to spend Ostron standing. I'm gonna cap out. Cap out. A Hugh Mika's gonna cap out again. I'm gonna cap out inside you. Fucking don't test me. Oh, without taking me to a dinner and a movie first? Maybe. Thank you, go. Yeah, Madge. Jasper, thank you for gifting a sub to Tylenol. I appreciate it. Did Tylenol show back up again? Oh, he is. He is. Chat, are dinner and movies still good date ideas? I mean, I like dinner and a movie. I think that's a pretty good idea. I had to, couldn't let Tylenol be without a sub. Fair. Variety stream where Mika goes on a date with chat, it's Arby's. It's Arby's and I make horrible eating noises. Just the worst eating noises. Straight up eats the microphone. No, I just like we're in I just have this like Arby's hat on, like this stupid like Arby's happy birthday hat. Let's leave and join rejoin because who was it that crashed? Somebody crash. Let's leave her a join to get the crash. Yeah, I've got this stupid like birthday hat on, and like there's just this like there's just like this stupid fucking like eating awful eating sound. Oh god, I don't want to play any of these. I'm not playing them. I was gonna do it right now, but... Would Breach Surge Baruch be overkill for damage? Yes. Anything, to be fair, anything is overkill if it increases his damage. I miss her, nothing left to look back. Oh. Okay. You know, I think, Reaper, because of the changes we made, I think I can actually increase my, my graphics in Warframe. Which is really funny. Baruch does not need damage or survivability, so give him whatever you want. True. Honestly, just get, like, energized munitions, or not even energized munitions, let's see the one. Infested mobility. Or, like, molt. Give you move speed. Right settings go a long way, yeah. Are we stuck? What's happening? Give Baruch a hamburger so he can snack while he deletes the entire map. Spinach. Baruch is Popeyes. Or Popeye. Alright, well. Did we all leave the area and re-enter? I mean, we haven't even left, we're just stuck. I'm gonna just close my game. I am just stuck. Trapped at a giga loading screen? Yeah. He eats the spinach first and then burger later. It's raining. Have I misread my rage quit? Yeah, sure. We can call this a rage quit. Yeah, why not? It's not closing. Whoa. What? Let me close it through this. Okay, closed. I didn't do anything. Game broken, bug frame. I hope it actually works. Rage quitting Warframe is pretty valid, to be honest. I don't think Warframe is worth rage quitting over. Rain is raining big time? Hell yeah. We like rain. Not me typing my password in wrong. Twice. Strict NAT detected. What's that mean? Hold on. If you're the only person, just ignore it and may go away. Old issue of Warframe complaining about UPnP occasionally, even when everything is forwarded correctly. It means other clients can't connect to you because of your network configuration. This means you can't be host. Okay, I'm gonna close and reopen the game really quick. Because I don't think... I don't... That's not a thing. I don't have that. I went away for a sec. Why she rage quit all this time? Why she rage quit this time? Ah, yes, rage quitting. Always rage quitting. It's always me. Reaper, I just had a, yeah, strict NAT type detected. UPnP malfunctioning. Happens all the time when I'm on VPN, but no problem. I just rebooted the game and it didn't do anything. It's still showing up. So, I don't know. Yeah, it showed up just now, but I don't even know if there's gonna be actually anything wrong. Because, like, I didn't do anything wrong. The game just froze. I had to quit. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, let me do this as well. Stop. This is rude. This is very rude. I want to check if I can run like higher settings, and I'll just go slowly as I go. Stop. Put me back. Stop throwing stuff at me. This is very rude. I'm in the middle of diagnosing issues. No thighs reveal while upside down. Wrecked. I sneezed and it hurt, don't do that. You should be able to handle so high settings, no problem. I agree, but I just want to slowly work my way up. Damn, I actually do want one of these two scenes. So I want to run out, capture like 2 things, and then run back in, and then pop one of those. Issue with high at 1080 60. Yeah. Again, slowly working my way back up. Plus, I gotta fix my VTube Studio stuff. Hydrate? Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this because I wanted to figure this out. Alright, we're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. This is gonna be like a... This is a popularity contest. So this is a weird one, and it's because of my models. But fishnets or thigh highs? Vote it up. Vote it up. Vote it up. Thigh highs? Yeah, vote. Any day of the week. Vote. Thigh high fishnets, obviously. This one's hard. You can keep in mind I can do both. Actually, I should have added that as a result. Wow, thigh highs are like actually quite a bit ahead. Damn. This vote is difficult. I mean, they're both good. You can't make a wrong choice. My repetition is capped. Can we run back and then we can jump back out immediately after? First pull joined ever and it's hard already. Don't get hard over a pull. Come on. It's just words. I promise it'll be okay. Where's overalls option? I can't put overalls on it, unfortunately, like this. Owie. Oh, bonk me. Gray, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Missing galoshes option? Chat, don't let your pole get hard. Fucking, that's a mod. Alright, back out we go. Wear grippy socks option. I'm actually wearing grippy socks. Does that make me autistic? Does anybody hate grippy socks or love them? Yes, it does make me autistic. Damn. Crazy. We don't want hard polls in chat. No, we really don't want hard polls in chat. Please don't let your poll get hard. Makes way too much sense from you, me. For you. Well, I didn't do anything wrong. Peer-reviewed autistic right there. Artistic? I am very artistic. It's true. What's wrong with being autistic, guys? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Autistic people can be some of the best people in the world. I knew a couple from my high school, and they were absolutely wonderful. Mika meowing in the background. Makes you spend a lot on Warframe? Yeah, true. Rar. Why is there not a both option? I should have added a both option, because I can add both. Hi, little Grimmel. How you doing? Good to see ya. Can you draw? No. I mean, I guess I kinda can, but like, it's not good. Where are we? Wait, what? Oh, this is a Suika model. Ooh. I follow. Fishnets are hotter, more skin. I didn't say give a reason. I'm stalking Eve's Kig. Skig is literally everywhere, always. I don't know why, he's literally in every chat I've ever been in. Skig, thank you for gifting us up to Grandma, I appreciate it. Her lovely mods introduced me to your streams, hell yeah. My mods are very, eccentric. Thigh High's won with 20 votes. Interesting. You could call Skig that, yeah. Yeah, I could call literally all of my mods that, except for maybe Ian. Like, the only one that's not, like, wildly eccentric is Ionator. What do you mean? Reaper, you have a whole server in your house. There's not that many people that have that. Ian is the biggest eccentric. I mean, I have a whole data center. Yeah, okay. That's not better. It's not better. That doesn't... It is better, technically. It's not better in the case that you're not eccentric. And Ian is definitely, like, I want to say, like, the least eccentric of the mods, for sure. The fuck did I do? You're a frog. I am cats. You're a frog. A ribbit. You haven't talked enough with Ian? She's got you there? True. I only follow short VTubers. I'm not short. You're short. Valid as fuck. No, wrong. Wrong. Big Amazon. Big 6'9" Amazonian. Gonna lift chat over my head. Shortcut. No. No, I have not swallowed. Don't shrink me to make your point. Really had to think about that one? No, I did not. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Hi, little Grimal. Appreciate you. Small. No. Helloing Schmal tuber. Insane. Insane. Mad because small. Jealous of tall. I am not small. I am not small. She's not small. She's carry-on size. No, that's not... Don't make me lick you, chat. Don't make me lick you. I will lick, chat. Don't test me. You wouldn't dare? Very well endowed. Jasper, thank you for gifting sub to I only follow short VTuber. You can throw Mika over your shoulder like a real cat. She doesn't purr though. No lick stinky. I will lick chat. Do you want? I will lick you. It sounds like an empty threat. I will lick you. I'm already like almost there. The jackhammer. Get away from me. Oh. I just realized my eyes are different colors. They're not supposed to be. Yummy. Yummy chat. I need a shower now. I'm clean. I'm clean. I'll hold him down. Come here, Skeg. Also, Syrup, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Stinky Cat is most certainly not clean. I am clean. Why is my keybinds not working? Stop this. That's not right. There we go. Keybinds weren't working. Okay, we're good. Clean but stinky? Not stinky. I smell good. Miko smells like bagged milk and canned tuna. That's what you smell like, you pilk drinker. Tongue be smelling like Colgate toothpaste. We got Miku Nya now? Yes. It is a redeem, so. But yeah, but I admit it. Yeah, but like, I don't do that stuff. I don't drink pilk. How do you know? I live in his basement. He doesn't know, but I do. I can smell his feet through the floorboards. You won't survive the coming disaster. Empty threat. Empty threat. No. It sounds still... I don't know, sounds still better than Sustroming or something like that. Nikki will not survive the harsh winter. What do you mean? I'm perfectly suited to survive the harsh winter. You expect us to blindly believe a shapeshifter is stinky? Yes, because I've never lied to you once. I've even said what my real form is. She's wearing her Canadian winter clothes right now? Yeah. Yeah, and that's how I like it. Me too? Yeah. I've got to cap all these as well. I just have to, like, this is just easy because I have a lot of these relics and stuff. Holy sentient cores, ungodly amount. Yeah, that's what happens when you go eidolon hunting. Ever. And you're like, okay at it. Like, I'm wildly mid at eidolon hunting, and like, I just have a lot of them. I sneeze. Miku stinky nya. You're stinky. You're like the third Canadian cat girl I've seen. That's crazy because I haven't seen any others. I don't have any of those. Well, working my way up then, I guess. Or should I start with... I'm gonna start with these. Make a beef? Yeah, no. No. Give the clan an Ag Canny Stone. It's an excellent use of a 100k standing. No, I don't wanna. Beef cat, no. No. Make a river beef. Cat doesn't like water. No, I'm a water cat. I'm a swimmer. I swim. I'm a schwimmin' cat. Keep thinking about eidolon hunting, but I remember the rancid experience I had before, and I decided I love myself too much to bother with eidolons ever again. At least until whatever the old piece does to buff focus schools. I hope they let us one-shot eidolons. I fully agree, actually. I hope they make eidolon hunting either better or less stupid. It's one too many, so we go 5. And then we can cap out with solo toroids. Harask swimmer. Harask swimmer. We're swimming. Less stupid would be great. Less stupid would be really good. I actually like this sigil. Rar. Just let us one-shot the eidolons. I don't want to deal with that whole song and dance ever again. With how important amps are, the grind for them is really lame. The thing is, like, you don't even need to do eidolons, is the thing. Like, the only thing you need them for is to uncap your focus school. And even then, it's, like, not necessary. I was doing level cap stuff far before I could uncap. Eonator ignored? What? Oh, hi. Hi, Eonator. I didn't even know. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. There's a whole, like, incoming ad break thing on my screen, so I missed it. What's going on the bottom right? Valkyr's wiggling. Rar. She always ignores him, shaking my head, No. I got enough shards to unbind my waybounds and have basically never touched them since. Yeah, and I think that's most people. I think that's where you should stop. I don't think it's worth spending your time doing eidolons when you could just do your daily reputation. It's fine. Why you got jiggle physics? Because I can't turn them off. It's how humans are. If I were in an Archon mission for chores. I mean, realistically, the best focus farm right now is just doing Zeraman stuff and killing Thrax. Does Thrax give you 5k each? Nick T Shade, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Circuit the same? Yeah. You can also, I mean, technically it's not better than EDA. Ah yes, Hatsune Miku, yeah. I'm not the most normal mod, I'm just the most normal acting mod. You're definitely the most normal mod, Enator. Definitely. At least from my perspectives. I'm not excited for the Gyre grind. Gyre isn't even that bad, honestly. Okay, 1999 repetition. Mika is drunk confirmed. What? Yeah, I'm not weird around you. How does that make me drunk? Is 547 the meta for Cascade now, or is it something else? It's 547, 177, or 157, yeah. Sick tit, thank you. Big fan of tit. Huge fan of tit. You're drunk because yes. So wanna know what I did to get called eccentric? I don't know, what didn't you do? Those drinks catching up? You say then that Ian is the most normal, you must be drunk. How many subs have you gifted? Just the one tit that is sick, LMAO? Yeah. I only have it's only the right one. The right one's really cool. The left one's not so cool. Damn combos. I always forget those are a thing because they're new. Damn, it's splashing on the screen. Ads in 40 seconds, yeah. Ads in 40 seconds, chat. If you are not subbed, unfortunately you will get ads. Unless you're turbo. Then you're fun. No. Oh, I didn't realize that Nkondi had this much status chance. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, is there a reason why you're not using Weeping Wounds here? Out of curiosity? Or you use an ad blocker? Fair. I see Drifting Contact not being not the best mod, but like, it's such a comfy mod. Okay, I see. I think the status is just enough. Understandable. I mean, the +10 combo duration is really nice. I totally get it. I totally get it. Would you guys quit throwing shit at me? That's so rude. Alright, we're gonna do this. Reputation farming. We are doing the Legacite Harvest Capture. This is 11,250 reputation. You get owned cat? No. You. So if anybody wants to jump in, feel free. Ads are playing currently. I apologize. Fortifiers nice, the thing itself hits like a truck, yeah. Also a Kuva Brack build that's just exceptionally enough. Hell yeah. We love exceptionally enough. Gio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we're heading out for breakfast, and thanks for the leech and stream. Thanks for coming out and hang with us, Vaporix. Appreciate you. See you later. Have a good breakfast. One more slot if anybody wants to join. Fortifier, nice. Some pretty good crit. I like that. Damn time zones, it's 10 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 9:30. But yeah, very similar. We back, I'm back. Welcome back. Okie dokie. Let's get her done. Join what? We're just doing reputation. No, just 1999 missions for reputation. New avatar? So the one that you saw, Happy, was the one that was actually just paid for. It's a bit reward. Kennedy lets you not get debuffed fire rate with the alt mode. That's interesting. Also, see you later, Ianator. Thanks for hanging out. That's fun to rhyme. See you later. Have fun on your vacation. That's kind of a good idea. Yeah, there's a shotgun that does that as well, isn't there? Damn. I can't even press my abilities. The Mirage Disco Ball build. It's been a while since I've run into a situation where using my abilities is problematic. Pianator, more like pianator. Why did you say that? Because it was funny. Make ramen, yes or no? Yes, ramen good. Ramen yummy. Pho or ramen? Or pho or ramen? Ramen, personally. We have to destroy Tekrot Scoozy's speakers. No, not my cask balls. No. I am unsure what I tuned into. We're playing Warframe. Hanging out. Vibing. Pho most days, but ramen if I'm feeling fancy. I feel like ramen is the least fancy one. Ramen it is. Hell yeah. Just wanted to say hi, because soon I won't be able to watch streams at these hours. Have fun, y'all. Are you changing your schedule, Drakenice? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Very sad. But see you later. We'll We'll see you when we see you. I assume. Yes? Bro wants raw men. It's true. Unfortunately, gotta change it because of time zones. I get that. I get that. It happens. It's the way it goes. If you make it cheap, yeah, least fancy. Comorex. Yeah, because cold viral? Doesn't it? Comorex has like raw viral, right? Yeah, it's like explosion has viral, right? Oh, frostbite. I like it. Oh yeah, it's the Comorex. That's the one that, it gains attack speed. It gains attack speed because of, semi-rifle. That's the one. That's a survival. Hold on. It's so worth it. Yeah, I think Blueberry, I think this is the build I have on my Mirage. That disco ball build is crazy good. It's this one. Nope, this one. Yeah, yours is more duration though. I run infested for relic cracking. Yeah, so do I. I got the same. Yeah, I run natural talent for cast speed. Yeah, this is a really fun build. It really is. Yeah, you've even got a Mars for parkour. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. It's a fun build. It really is. Let me swap to the Praetos. So I'm the man in the walls. Amalgam on my weapons, yeah. A very good combo. I'll do that. This route. And I mean, even on like, especially on unarmored targets, that build just pops off. Stop throwing things at me. Chat, this is toxic. You know, I don't know if you've played it. I was just thinking of the one game. I'd love to see you play as Claire Obscure on Expert. I feel like that would be sick. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever play Claire Obscure on stream. It doesn't seem like a good stream game. The reason being, most players who want to play Claire Obscure have either played it or are looking to like give people tips. And if I played Claire Obscure, I'd want to play it without any like backseating or anything. And I feel like that's just more annoying to do on stream. So I would probably use it as like a chill. Yeah, I'd probably use it as like a chill game. Where's the cache? Oh, it's over here. The hard part is the backseating, yeah. It's a bit of backseating, and it's a bit of like, I'd want to listen very heavily to the game and not have like stuff going on in the background. I couldn't unsee Robert Pattinson, so I had to turn it off. I think Robert Pattinson's a good actor. I think it's unfortunate that he got that kind of hate that he did from Twilight. Because, like, if you've seen the new, like, Batman movie, like, he's good. He's very good in that. Be 37 in February, and I can safely say Clair Obscure is my most favorite game I've ever played. I love just lurking and watching streamers play it and experience it. Yeah, I might want to at some point. We'll see. Maybe not on stream, I don't know. I do want to play it. The new Batman movie is so damn good. It's really good. I see the frame more, but my brain is not braining. What about it is not braining? Is it too fast? Are we doing something that's different? Unique? I dreamed today about an aura named Caster's Wrath, another named Exalted Wrath. They work like Summoner's Wrath. One is for skills, the other is for exalted weapons. I think they would be OP or open build diversity and buff some frames. I think they would be very, very overpowered. They would have to be like 10% at most. Because unless they were like additive, but even then, like, that's a lot. Pink extract. Oh. Coming. I was kind of just running around. You sound like Kitty Be Silly. I don't remember who that is. No idea. I've been playing Warframe in my dreams for the last 5 days or so. That's how you know the game's got you. I've definitely heard it a couple of times where, like, my voice sounds very similar to some people. ASMR? Interesting. I also got, I heard somebody was like, I sound like Narissa Ravencroft. I don't sound like her. So, I don't know. At least to me. They have very different intonation. Intonation? It's a fun word.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I don't hear it. I'm listening to her right now. She's live. I don't hear this. I don't hear the... I don't hear it at all. I always do that. I don't know. It's interesting. It's always interesting when people are like, oh, you sound like this person. Your voice is very similar to my future wife. So it's just me? Okay, I guess I'm schizo? No, I don't think you're schizo. I can definitely hear, like, we have the same, like, general tone, I guess. But yeah, I don't like push my voice or anything, right? Yes, I do have a good Nova build this year. This is like a speed build though, just so you're aware. And then there's like this build, which is like very much based around antimatter drop. So it depends on what you're really wanting to do with Nova. But yeah. You have the same octave as her, but that is all I think is similar, yeah. Just how many of you have a wife already? I want a wife too. I'm not a fan of antimatter drop. Yeah, you can skip over it if you don't want to use it. Torn between Void Cascade or Dailies. Well, which one would you rather do? Mally, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Cascade, obviously. Cut and dry, just do Cascade. Thanks for the stream, Nico. It was fun to hang out. Thanks for hanging out, Philippe. Good to see you as always. What Cascade doesn't take that long. Do dailies after. Garvar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want my wife, not a wife. Fair. Just having a wife is enough for some people, you know? Tell Cascade to stop flirting. Cascade looking submissive and breedable. Isn't that what Whale always says? Cascade is making me whimper like a dog, says Skig. Uh-huh. He says that this Cascade is getting submissive and breedable, yeah. I feel like if you're looking for something general, that's a non-starter for the whole wife thing. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. We gooning for Cascade? Yeah. I got that gnarly-ass Baruch build. Sorted from earlier. I don't think it was gnarly. I think it's just a normal Baruch build. It's just how strong Baruch is right now. Cascade has seduced me again. Cascade is just that, like... She just it's just like that really all-in person that you just keep going back to, and then when you're done with it, you just ignore them for a little while, and then they're always there waiting for you to get back, ready to seduce you. It's wild. This yacht is going in the wrong direction. Cascade is the most beautiful, lustful temptress. Hot take, acid shells isn't as good as people think. I actually agree. It's fine. It's because it's a shotgun, and like Sobek is still just worse than like the Akikor if you put it on a weapon frame. Like, I don't know, it's fine. It's really funny on specific frames, don't get me wrong. Like it's good and funny on like Saren and Araxia. But like you just use the Akikor instead if you're looking to do like the max. Rear defenses seduced me, the platinum just speaks to me. Fair. We do like that. Play from mirror defense. Oh, from the arcanes you get? Yeah. Plat from the it's the Citrine mirror defense. Slowly becoming a Mirage main? I mean, that's a good main. Mirage is very good. I play just to see Yolanta smile. I don't think she ever actually smiles at us in game. God, how I want to see that though. What back piece is that on Nova? Oh, this is the spiky ephemera from the Coda Liches. Coda? Coda. Yeah, Coda. Need a Nova build for end game. What kind of end game is your end game, Stealthy? Because this is like Steel Path, like the highest level you can get, technically. ETA and level cap. Alright, for ETA, you really don't need that much. You can just use the like 90% DR that she has, plus like Eclipse or like some shield gating. And then for level cap, you need like, you definitely need shield gating of some sort. Usually you're shield gating through her 1, using like Arcane Aegis because you can get DR on her shields. And then you can use like fast deflection and stuff like that to like give yourself some more survivability. A status reduction is nice, but not necessary. Healed parkour increase on Nova? Yes, I'm 100%. It's like 99%, but yeah. The Lorna Shore ephemera, if you know, you know. Lorna Shore. Okay, I've capped out this. This be done. Lorna Shore is a deathcore band? Gotcha. Yeah, it's this ephemera here. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Yeah. Pins and needles. Why is August the worst month? I don't think it's the worst month. Alright, and then last thing I wanted to do for today. I guess not last thing I wanted to do, but one of the things I wanted to do. Let's do some Torrid farming. Nothing good comes from this wretched month. It's my birthday month, that's why. It's my sister's birthday month, too. Okay, okay, I'd like to get a group together for farming. I'd like to get a Korra and a Necros. And then I guess we can do like Hydroid. That's not Hydroid. Yeah, we can do like a Hydroid, and then we just need a pole frame. So we need like Mag or Vauban probably. Alcora? Hell yeah. Yeah, pick your poison, I'll pick whatever's left. It's his fault and your sister's. It's not my sister's fault. I've got Korra. Okay, we have 2 Korras. We need 1 less Korra. Bomb on the power of the sun? Yeah. Although I think Mag would be better because she doesn't pull through walls. Or attempt to pull through walls. True, it isn't. It's another person's whole person's fault? True. Don't Korra and Hydroid cancel each other out since it doesn't double apply? No, it double applies now. All of them stack. Zerka, thank you for tier 1 subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. We have cookies. So I made them. Your mum. It's also the set in mind process that we have 4 more months until the next year. Yeah, true. Don't remind me. Cookies? Yeah, we have cookies. Only for the Me Cult. Which is only subs. Sorry. Cosmic, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. You are now welcome to have cookies with the Me Cult. Necros would be better because Core and Hydroid cancel each other out. They don't anymore, Siege. They all stack now. All the loot frames stack. I know what kind of person you are, Bio. I know whose cliff that is. Yeah, they all stack now. They used to not. That is old. That is old correct info. But they do now stack. Prime to Booba, enjoy art. Yep, I love her art. It's so good. Which is really funny. What cliff? This one. I believe they don't, right? Because they both need to be holding the target to take effect. Since they can't hold it at the same time. They do stack now. They all stack. That was changed in was changed in a recent update. Let me pull it up. Additional loot retrieval stacks with other loot abilities that loot while alive. Loot while petrified, loot corpse, necros. However, it does not stack. Oh, so it doesn't stack with Korra. Okay, you're right. You're right. It does not stack with other loot on death abilities. Chance to drop additional loot. Chance to drop. Okay. That makes sense. Bring an Atlas. You could bring Atlas, yeah. I have Orgaze subsumed onto my Necros. Which ram do you still need? A second Necros, I guess. Hydroid 4 kind of suck egg though, yeah. You could bring Wisp, yep. I may not have others to help them. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, we could do a second Necros, or we could do Wisp. Wisp is a good one. Could do Atlas, but I have Atlas's Orgaze subsumed on my Necros. Yeah, it's got 68%, so it's pretty good. What's your IGN? Yeah, there it is. It's in chat. And then, what was I looking for? There was one of the Tauroids. It's one of 2 Tauroids, actually. Okay, so we're going to spaceport. Voice back into with 387% strength. I don't mind Cora. If you want to do Wisp. Farming Tauroids, yeah. I want to build up a supply. Okay. Since we've got a grouper, it doesn't matter if I have pull. Blockade resistance doesn't matter here either. I guess it doesn't even matter what I put here. A Nova would be a good pickup too if needed. True. But we do have a mag, so the grouping is kind of solved. Just speed up if a Korra is there. Yeah. But that's my booty. That is your booty. Extra thick. True, because the fisheye effect makes it like way thicker. Alright. Scrumptious. Alright, let's this is fine. This is a good enough squad, I think. Let's go to the spaceport. I like your mag. I like the shoulder pieces you chose. Looks good. Spaceport. 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 There it is. Oh. This way. This way, friends. Oh, they just spawn there? You don't have to do bounties? Correct, we'll show you. It is this way, I think. Yep. Alright, and then the enemies will now start running towards us, and as the mag, you can just pull. We also don't need to be like right up against the wall. We can be like here. And I believe they have a mod drop booster. Or they drop like mods and not resources. Oh, that's not correct, because they get doubled by resourceful retriever. And then just leave those. Don't shoot those. Yeah, let them raise the alert level. Miles, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Rar. We got almost spreading this information? Yeah. Isn't it Endo that's affected by the mod drop booster? Yes. Okay. We did happen to make them not spawn any of the pillars. So let me go see if I can spawn a couple. Oh, I brought my Diriga. Okay. Damn it. Here, everybody come out to me. I think we need to respawn the basement. This is the saltiest popcorn. Oh dear. Alright, now that we're all up here, we can go back down. At least we should be able to. It should respawn the entirety of this basement. Okay, it spawned some down here. Kinda sarcastic popcorn. Can't stop help. I can't stop eating it. Help. Oh dear. Shriveled up like the grandma from SpongeBob who said chocolate. Okay. Let's go raise the alert level. Actually, hold on. A bunch just spawned. Well, these are mites. Okay. We needed to... Resetting it again might be it. I think we do need to, like, raise the alert level first. Because we kind of broke it because we stopped them from raising the alert level a couple times. Okay, so now there's one. Let it raise. No. Why is the alert level being weird? They in here while I'm here. What? Did they spawn in there again? They gone? What are we talking about? And they should be a couple in here now. And we want them to... No, they're MOAs. They can't even spawn them. When you me when you when me you. Yeah. Good old dark blue. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Hold on. There's dudes down here now. Let them place that. Okay. Wait. Denari? I swear to God if you kill that pillar. Alright, that's one. Let it keep going. Just do not shoot that pillar. Don't shoot those reinforcement beacons. Put Kitty in defense mode? Oh, I forgot that that was a thing. We're at 2. Warframe Pickle, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think I've seen you before, haven't I? Somebody else's chat, maybe. Once it hits 4, they start spawning them, like, orbitally. Down here? Is person incarnate better on normal or prime? Prime. Prime, absolutely. We're spotting in behind us, that's fine. That's fine. That is an extra spot. Unfollowed but felt bad, so here I am. Orphan Pickle, if you don't want to hang around, you're more than welcome not to. I'm not gonna get upset over people unfollowing. So don't feel bad if you don't want to hang out. I get it. I get it. We all like to watch different things, and I'm not always the one that people want to watch. I get that. I will get upset though. No, you won't. I do it. Just I had lots going on. Fair enough. That's okay. Well, welcome back. Good to see ya. We are almost capped to reinforcement. Once it hits 4, it starts to like really spawn them in. Okay, there we go. Fishing Nova would be better because enemies would just get stuck quicker. True? Maybe? What you running? We are farming Vegatoroids. Follow me and unfollowing to hear the notification 40 times per minute. I don't think it does. I think you have to unfollow for like a certain amount of time for it to trigger. Don't do this. Ten Vegatoroids. 12 Vegatoroids. Oops. I meant to do this. Absolutely erupting in Vegatoroids. Six of them in one shot. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. I'm so not used to playing Korra. What are Vegatoroids? They're for reputation and just a couple of specific things. In fact, I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna do this really quick. I hope it works. Okay, we're good. Alright. This, I'm recording. I'm gonna record this just to get some footage. Let's do this. Foot age, nice. Yeah. This will be for a, toroid farming video. Which I have to make. And a flame claw, lucky drop. What? Did I miss it? Is it over here? Resurrection, but hey, good shit. Flame claw, I didn't see it. Love recording, true, true. Came back and the cat's gone. Yeah, just recording a bit. Should only be like 2 minutes of recording because it's gonna be like a 30-second video, so. What happens when I booby blob when in Vizcat? Nothing. Nothing happens. Oh, Flame Clan. Is that the mod you were talking about? And as a designated wisp, I just sit here and show my big fat booty to the world. It's true. Yeah, sure do. And we bring all the loot to you. I'm in a separate group with randos doing the same thing but upstairs. Oh, damn. Is it better than this, or is it worse? Outside? Can you get unlimited buffs, or is there a cap amount? Unlimited, so long as people have unlimited. Don't mind me just taking my pet crewman for a walk. Been loving the little farm shorts they get in my feed and remind me of some farms I've worked. Yeah, it's been fun, honestly. I've been really enjoying farming, like doing all the farms again and like learning which ones are the best and how to do things. I knew a lot of this stuff once upon a time, but it's been so long, so I just kind of forgot. Homie's had 56 so far, and that was like 3-ish minutes ago. So we're at 104 right now, and I don't have Resourceful Retriever. Oldka? No. We're back. You're old. The farm shorts are hilarious, at least the two latest ones. I mean, like the first couple? Your Lua titty video is helping me get Wolf Mommy big time. Thank you, Stinky Cat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think people misunderstand how easy it is to get her. She's very simple. Okay. Allow me freedom. Me when my short is doing no numbers, shot in the heart. I told you that they wouldn't do well. I told you. Even though we like them. It's about people liking me. Which is the whole thing. Dark Fire Lion, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Brew's easy to get, she's just not the most interesting farm. Yeah, but like, it's really fun as a farm. You're just doing survival, getting a lot of things. Don't worry, I'll just lose my spark because of that. Crazy. I am gonna post your shorts soon. I just want to make sure I have enough brain to do a farm soon. Or a video soon. Before I decide when I'm gonna post yours. Might be I just don't like farming, which begs the question, how the fuck am I at 3k hours in Warframe and still rising? Because it doesn't feel like farming in a lot of cases. Farming for the arcanes for platinum is fun. It definitely is for some people, that's for sure. People hate funny, it's the truth. They just don't understand. To be fair, that video barely got pushed. It actually had good stats. It just only got watched by like a handful of people because YouTube doesn't know where to put it. Because YouTube has no fucking clue what that video is for my channel. YouTube also hates me? Crazy? Yeah. The confusion category? Well, so here's the thing. It's slowly understanding that I'm a Warframe creator, right? And it's finally like starting to understand, okay, here's the people we want to send your videos to. And now we're randomly putting in like VTuber stuff. Well, of course YouTube is gonna go, oh no, what's happening? This isn't a Warframe video. Only MR10, sadly, only 3 weeks in though. That's not bad. 3 weeks for MR10? So that's pretty good. That's pretty fast. Misha hates everyone, to be fair, and to be fair, that one is technically a Warframe reference. It is, but it's a different type of Warframe video. And it doesn't have anything to do with Warframe in it, technically. Crispy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Didn't realize I don't have drop booster. Like drop chance, or just regular drop? Like double or? That one is technically a Warframe reference. It is, yeah. It is, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's more to do with me than it does Warframe, which is not the content I've been doing. Chance? Oh, chance doesn't matter. I have it, so it's gonna double. At least I think I have it. I don't. You only need one chance, so if anybody has chance... And I'm assuming somebody has a chance booster. Guess we could have grabbed a relay blessing. We could have, yeah. For the funnies or for the love of the game? For the funnies, for feeling good, true. I honestly need to make more. I'd love to see more. I would be posting them, by the way. It would be soon. I'm thinking to not put like a ton of stress on you. I'm not gonna post them like very consistently right away. So that you can like get used to like the rate and like how to edit and have fun with it rather than anything else. Does that make sense? You tried petrifying their crows for the meme farm build? I have that, actually. I have Orges on my Necros. It's my favorite way to play Necros. I don't feel stressed about making them. It's like one of the few things that gives me dopamine currently. Fair. That's good. I might stream editing tomorrow? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Yeah, it's when I go, hey, I need an edit every 2 days. Is when it's gonna start getting stressful. It's good. Is all. Because if your edits start to pop off, I'll stop making Warframe content and only do those edits. You know what I mean? Which also means I might help you with them, but that's different. Right, so it's all a matter of like where we go. Because if that becomes like, you have so many clips, I do. Wonder who did that? True. The thing is, I'm making content that works right now. It's Warframe content. But I like making Warframe content. It's fun. But at a certain point, I'm gonna get tired of playing Warframe. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. Which is fine. It just means that I'm gonna have to build a community that's gonna like more things that are not just Warframe. Do you know what I mean? Me currently on God, true. With all games, honestly, same. I like stop streaming, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, time to play something. I don't know what, but something, I guess. We all seem to like cats. It's true. It's true. Warframe is the kind of game that you go back to after a few months or years. Yeah. And like, it's funny because like I started streaming Warframe with a new account because my main account I burned out on. I like to watch your Warframe content. This also looks like a good fling land farm, and those are going on Warframe market for 30 plat. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want, like, it's actually decent. Like, we've made 90 platinum, roughly. But there's other things that drop as well. I believe if we go to the other place, like if we go and farm the other toroids, it drops like the toxic land and the other two. I think there's the electric one and frostjaw. So there's like 4 of them. Hi Jade, how you doing? You can say it, it's not a swear word. Look, I was trying to remember. So 218 in 24 minutes right now. And we took like 10 minutes to even get set up. Rar. I see I could have been doing this for the claw mods. Yeah. It's fun. I don't actually mind doing this farm. There's a need for raids. For raids? What are you talking about? Warframe's issue is no real end game. Once you get enough resources, there really isn't a challenge anymore. So you get so powerful, yet nothing in the game can really match it. Yeah, I think that's what they were doing partially with like EDA, ETA. To give you an incentive to build all of your frames and all of your weapons and stuff. I don't think raids would be the right choice. Not for Warframe. I also think it's very likely that if they created raids back in, they would have to very much change them. And build them non-glass cannon. Yeah. For trials, I still wear my shoulder things for it. Yeah, there's some really interesting cosmetics that are gone from that, which is interesting. But EDA isn't really a challenge, it's just a gear check, same issue with Eidolons, yeah. But that's where the difficulty comes in this game. Right. I'm hoping we get some actual, like, really difficult content with sentience and stuff. I'm wondering how they would do it, though. You sweat on the mod screen and turn off the brain. How do I do that farm? This farm here? You can do it solo, too. I suggest just bringing Necros, or Korra, one of the two. And then all you do is you come to the spaceport and go into the Blick bottom piece. So if you look at the map, you'll see it's like, we just go all the way down. Also, we got a Frost Claw, or Frostjaw. And then you try to get your reinforcement beacons to drop. And then you want 4. So you want the alert level to be capped. Shows it like in the top like map here. Oh yes, unfortunately ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will wait to continue explaining that. Is this Venus? Yes, this is Fortuna. What a day, the wife might be sick. Oh no. It's a power fantasy, we can destroy level cap enemies. There's no way to make it hard. I think there is. I think like we can destroy level cap, but like they've given enemies like a 90% damage reduction. But we can remove that damage reduction. So what if they gave them a damage reduction that you can't remove? Maybe not 90%, but like something like sentient adjustment or whatever they've got, the adaptation, where like you do some type of damage to them and then they get a massive DR to that type of damage over time. And then if you just change your damage type, it works. It's touchy though, because it's hard to do. Like more anim/movement tiles, movement tests and stuff. Yeah, actually, fully agree. More parkour challenges, please, in the fun parkour game. And we back. Welcome back. Ads should still be going for another minute. So not everybody is back. I don't know why I stuck with that term. I want to go against an actual fast parkouring acolyte that tries to crackhead melee with me. That would be funny. Just give us Steel Path 2, even more health, shields, and double drop rates again. Honestly, they can make it like 5 times more damage and health, and then double drop rates. And then you could like... enemies would actually have over 2 billion health. More submersible content? No, thank you. Unless they like make it interesting somehow. Add another 200 levels. Uncap the level cap. How good is Araxia? I'd argue she's like top 5 gun frames in the game right now. Pretty hands down. She's arguably the best health tank as well. Or at least close to, because of like weird setups you can do. She's fun. She's really interesting movement. I would say, like, personally, I think she's really, really good. Cap at 1,000 and make 1,000 nigh impossible? Sure. I think there should just be successive Steel Path tiers where it doubles the level each time. Wait, Steel Path Plus? Like New Game Plus for like Dark Souls kind of thing? Is that what you're suggesting? That's sick as hell, actually. Wait, that one's fun. I like the hell out of that one. He's so cool for crowd control and tanky, yeah. Procedure account, refarm all weapons. Oh, how about this? Okay. So we all hate debuffs on ourselves, right? We all hate debuffs on ourselves. So, but we hate those debuffs on ourselves when they're like, you are moving slower and like that shit sucks. It just feels bad. Like reduces your loadout capabilities. But what if you were like doing like Steel Path 2, or for example like Golden Path or something like that, and it was just like you do 50% less damage flat to all enemies. Like they have a 50% damage reduction on top of armor. What would people feel about that? So I feel like a lot of people don't want to do less damage, but I don't know how else to like make Steel Path 2 like a thing. You could even make it just totally entirely optional. Make the enemies hard to hit. Just make them really fast. They just sprint around at the speed of sound. It's like fucking Volt Cat. It's just... It's just evil Volt enemy. But just the whole game. Oh, enemies have Nova buff and bullet jump? God damn. God, that would be so fucking funny. Make some special enemies move like frames. I mean, they do have that for the Dog Days event. Every enemy is Volt now. No, every enemy is sped up by Volt. Even if enemies did have that, their AI sucks. It does. It does, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be tough. Most parkours suck and you know it. They do, but they still kind of move like that. Every enemy is Titania with max strength. There is no max strike. They just move like so fast that they can't even control themselves. Also arenas have stuff like that, yeah. We also can leave whenever. Hello Mika Booba. Hi Willis, how you doing? Sorry, let my Booba also say hi. Hi Willis, how you doing? I've got Spectre assassination missions, but like very hard. You're going against a rogue, kitted out rhino. I feel like maybe the boob sound just like you. Yeah. They do. They do. There's lore for it too. There is, yeah. Just from here or other spots. I kind of vibed out, so I forgot. But yeah, we can do other spots if you want. Do you guys want to do the other tour rides? Don't remember which one I need outside of this. What's your core build? I don't have her. I have her, but I don't know how to mod her. Oh. I can't remember.
I just love that one.
This is my loot build though. Phoenixa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. That's supposed to be Will space is gaming. I'm just Will. What you talking about, Willis? No, it's okay, Will. I will call you Will. Deadly croissant. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Forgot my own raid message again. How you doing? You know what? I did that yesterday. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I raided a friend. I was too excited. I didn't send my raid message. Willis Gaming. We're doing alright. We are farming Taurides. Vega Taurides. Just for fun. So excited to kiss Fizzy. Yeah. If only. If only. Yay. And that's a raid and dash, because I'm so hungry and getting a headache. Yes, please go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Yes, if you guys aren't following them, you should. You should. You absolutely should. But I'll be lurking. Hell yeah. We are just gonna be doing this for the next hour and a half. Maybe not specifically this farm, but yeah. I am doing quite well, yeah. I'm doing quite well. We're vibing. I'm not having any tech issues today, not freely, nothing I can't fix, which is cool. Thank you, Reaper. Happy foods, get something yummy. Another flame gland. is Vegatorid used for? I think beyond the amount of usable green toroids. Its reputation. But it's also for like a couple of crafts. You don't actually need this many for any of the crafts, to be fair. But it's nice to have them. I like to I want to have like excessive amounts of every resource in the game, just because. How are the boobas doing? Fantastic. They were hidden away for like a week, so they are very happy to be out. Reputation for what? This is for Voxelaris. It's the little duck reputation. Did that do a correct flip, or did that just do the thing I thought it did? Back to the spotlight. It had major Mika withdrawal tweaking. Yeah. And then was gaslighting me about crying yesterday. Asking all the good questions. You are. Only good questions. Never any bad ones. What did you thought it did? I think it because you hear, okay, so it's supposed to do this. I think it did it right, but let me check. But no, it did it right. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes it so I had an issue setting that one up. There's probably a better way to do it that I didn't do, but I set it up weird. What did you thank me for? Helping with the tech stuff. The adjusting today. I checked the clip and it worked fine? Okay, good. Easy stuff? Not for me. Stuff I didn't know about. Anyways, so the what it used to do is it would do the half flip and then flip back the same way. So I had to make it delay long enough that it wouldn't flip back the same way. Because it was trying to go the same direction, or the shortest direction to get back to the right position. It's hard to explain exactly, but yeah. Now that you fell asleep in the showers, now that I'm going to sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Don't fall asleep in the shower, silly. Silly goose. We got a frost draw here too, where? Oh yeah, we did get one, yeah. I thought you said we got another. Her voice is too soothing. You guys are crazy. Thoughts on Pharaoh Strike for Baruch? Internet Explorer question. Pharaoh Strike. Remind me. Oh, that's the armor strip, right? Holy overkill. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, sure. It's a lot of overkill. But yeah. It works. I mean, to be fair, it's like Baruch main buddy suggestion. It works. The problem is, like, he does so much damage. It's so wild overkill. So, okay, his problem before the arcane, by the way. The problem with Baruch before arcanes even existed on his Desert Wind, is that he was doing too much damage and killing enemies too fast. So that he wasn't good in lower level content. because he was killing too fast. And so, giving him more damage onto his arcanes and stuff is already excessive. But the fact that, like, you can also put a damage subsume is like, okay, do we want him to kill God? If yes, sure, I guess. How is killing too fast a problem? It just means he can't build up his restraint meter. Which ends up being problematic for his build. Or just the way he builds in general. I want to one-shot God. Well, Baruch is the one. Speaking generally, yeah, Archon stretch as well. It's harder to, like, trigger. But yeah, it's like, there's a couple of, like, downsides. Like, he kills too fast to, like, do any stacking. It's like, one thing he can't do, like, at all, is, like, build combo. Because he just kills shit too fast. I think you can super expedite God with Nezha spheres? Yes, probably. I mean, Nezha is essentially a god himself, right? Tanimers, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Took 3 melees to kill a demolisher equals uninstall. True, not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Baruch is just insanely powerful as a general, like, consensus. Also, okay. So these are like 30 platinum. And this would also be roughly 30, right? Right, like Frostjaw would be as well? Is one suck spot? It does. But that's good. Because it means he's got a subsume slot. Frostjaw jots from all 3 spots, so it's like 7p. Gotcha. It's true that if a frame comes out and has 4 really good abilities, it actually limits their build capacity pretty heavily. If they come out and they have 3 good abilities and a bad one, they actually have the ability to just swap that one out. But it's even better when they have a really interesting kit and a bad 4th ability, because then you can replace the 4th with something and then use precision intensify on that 4th. Still interested in a core build? I will show afterwards. What's more important is the whip claw build, though. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back, and then we'll go do the other toroid. Rip is so good, the range is wild. Yeah. And being able to put melee influence on it was silly. Set of 9 subsumes, 4 for precision intensifying nourish. Yeah. What do you think the worst ability is? Not passive. The worst ability that's not a passive, huh? Banshee 4 is up there. That might be it. Ice Wave. Ice Wave is a good shout. Holy fuck, that ability sucks. Valbon Team Rocket Treadmills. Okay, at least those have a minor use. But I think Ice Wave just sucks. But the funny thing is its augment also sucks. Rar. This is the core build, by the way. It's built for Pilfering Strangle Dome. Your survivability is catalyzing shields and brief respite. Their use is still clunky, yeah. Your Rally 3? Disagree. I actually think that ability is really good. And then our energy is Energize. We're running 170% efficiency, with fleeting at rank 3 and a regular streamline. You can also alternatively run a max rank fleeting, and then a, like, Boreal's Hatred here. And then you'll be at 175. It's up to you. These vectors for stopping defense targets? Sure. That works. And then this is the Claws, or the Whip Claw. It is a wildly basic melee influence build. It is like Weeping Wounds, Blood Rush, Organ Shatter, Galv Steel, Galv Elementalist, and then Raw Electricity. Ivara's 2? Let me look. Let me look at the frames really quick. Cause like there's a couple of really bad ones. There's a couple of stinkers. Maybe we should do Chroma 1. But at least Chroma 1 has something. Because it changes his elements. Frost Ice Wave is just so bad. It's so bad. No, Rhino doesn't really have a bad ability. Can we mention Revenant's passive really quick? Xgal 1? I don't agree. I think Xgal 1's really good. It procs influence. And scales off of his blade. Banshee's 4 is also really bad. Hydri? Somebody needs to redeem it. Mag's passive is useless. True. Now I will hydrate. Loki's passive is funny. Yeah. Skig did say no passives, but I just wanted to mention Revenants because it revolves around breaking his shields. That man is invulnerable. That doesn't do anything. I think Ember Diar should get a mention for not working with her Overguard. True. I hate Gar 3, Wisp 2, but they're not bad. Yeah, fair. I actually like Wisps too, but, you know. I thought about Limbo abilities, but none of his abilities themselves are actually that bad. He just sucks. I just hate him. Like, we could argue Oberon's got some useless stuff, but at least they do things. Corvex 2 actively groups enemies between the walls, though. I don't think Corvex has got any bad abilities. Oberon 2 is bad, but it's not like Ice Wave bad, yeah. Yeah, I want to say it's Ice Wave. Octavia's Mallet creates her own kit. Sometimes it does. Any Gauss nuke build ideas? I do have a Gauss nuke build. It is this one. Where is it? This one. Yep. Your survivability is just shield gating, because you're spamming thermal thunder really hard. Strength doesn't matter. Duration doesn't really matter. It sucks a little bit that we can't get higher. But like thermal thunder scales multiplicatively with heat procs, and so it's like 5 or 6 casts and you start doing like millions of damage, but only use the heat one, and then you have to like dash at walls using Mock Rush to build your battery in between. Doesn't Ember have some stinkers? Also Banshee, Oberon, Grendel. So Ember does, but her 1 actually has an augment that's really useful. Her 2 is really good. Her 3 is an armor strip, and her 4 actually does decent damage. So she's not, she's not great as a frame, but she's not a stinker. Banshee's 4 is pretty useless, that's why we're like considering it second. But her 1 actually is okay, it can knock things down and is used for her shield gating. Her 2 and 3 are some of the best abilities in the game. Oberon, in general, is just lackluster, but his abilities actually do stuff. So at least it's fine. And Grendel, I think every single one of his abilities are good. Chroma's 1 is basically useless, agreed, yeah. At least Frost's 2 does status. Yeah, but like, it's the slowest status you possibly could use. Like, let's look at Frost's Ice Wave really quick. Like, I think I've subsumed over it like 3 times. Twice. Okay, so not only does it have a travel time, but I don't think the radius gets skilled with range. Oh no, it does. Interesting. Why do I have 3 icy avalanches? Ice Wave Augment. Create a frozen trail for 12 seconds. Enemies that touch it are inflicted with cold status every second. Right, so like this is basically just worse gloom. Now that I think about it, isn't one of Ibarra's abilities just controlling projectile? That might be more useless. To be fair, that ability also multiplies the damage of the projectile. It was, it is actually surprisingly powerful. Isn't it Quitter? No, it's her 2, right? Yeah, damage multiplier is 5 times. So if you can like, and that's without strength, like if you put strength on. Yeah, 9.95 times with just blind rage. This is how people were one-shotting like demolishers for a long time. List of other frames generally not used. Ivara and Limbo. Yeah, she's not really used that often, to be fair. I don't like her. I hate her. In fact, she's frustrating. Fly the Grimoire alt fire around while standing on your wire? True. True. Oh yeah, I think like Banshee's 4 is just fucking horrendous. Like easily one of the worst nuke abilities in the game, if not actually the worst. So I think worst abilities in the game, like I'm gonna say Ice Wave, and the reason why I'm gonna say Ice Wave is because that's post rework Frost. At post rework Frost, his ability is so bad that it got reworked and is still terrible. Soundquake has one use, too, which is like giga low-level nuking. Yeah, but like, Ignis, you could just play Equinox and just have MAME active and do the same level of nuking at low levels. Only time I see people use Banshees 4 is doing Star Chart Hydron. Fair. I have Banshees 4 subsumed. I think everybody does. Yeah. I think that ability is just... yeah. I think Soundquake is like a close second. But like... yeah. I know like you can beat Ice Wave. The fact that it's fucking post-rework Ice Wave. If you do that with Ice Wave, then Ice Wave would beat it for real. True. Okay. I do want to mess with that later. But not right now. I want to do another bit of farming. Okay. I sent you a gift. Oh. Gifts? I like gifts. Haro's energy ability that I subsumed off. Okay, but that ability is actually good, though. Caldatoroids. Enrichment labs. I don't remember what I subsumed it for. Fair. Also, hold on. It took us 47 minutes to get 507 of these. Right? So, 47 minutes for that many is how many days of capped? It's 38. What was it, 507 divided by 38? So we got 2 weeks. We got almost 2 weeks of reputation in 47 minutes. Why does a little dog talk to me? Demonic, whereabouts in the game are you? I don't want to spoil anything if possible. Yeah, we should have that many. That's why we're doing it. No, at me, I can't to go into my Drifter operator form either. Done the full story. You're a great person, very helpful. Yo, that's a Tenogen. Your console. Wait. Okay, just so everybody's aware, the reason why I'm freaking out over this, only PlayStation and only like consoles can gift Tenogen. PC cannot gift Tenogen. That's cool as hell. Okay, I'm gonna have to put those on later. I'm gonna have to put those on. Those I'm gonna use. That's cool. That's very cool. I forgot where we were going. Okay, Caldatoroids are in the enrichment labs. Okay. I use the same glasses with my Drifter. Yeah. Enrichment labs. Okay. We go again. More farming. More farm. More farm. Oh, I like your Necros. You went for like a very almost holy look. I need toroids, but you're full, so rip. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Next time, next time. You could play Farmville? Yeah. Enrichment labs. Why does Kora's 4th last effectively less than me? What? What? What does that mean? Just want to make sure everybody doesn't get lost. Stop. Where's our wisp? That's a good comment. That's a sex joke. I don't think it matters particularly where we go. But we can do like... Leave that up. Meter 4th isn't long. Yeah, it's very short. That's okay though. It means you can just please her for longer. And more times. Honestly, we could probably just do like this hallway here. Hey yo, what's wrong? Door prop motorcycle meta. Yeah, door prop motorcycle and necromech. Yeah, but the second time you're doing it out of sheer determination and equity instead of dopamine. Yeah. I mean, maybe not. Depends. Some people can go a lot and they just like it. It's good every time. I should have swapped to my companion. My flesh pet. What are we talking about? Go a lot? I'm clipping. No, don't. Wait until we get all 4 stacks of the thingy. POV me, Sarah. I'm him. I don't believe you. Prove it. Will cross save allow you to buy Tenogen stuff for plat? Be signing to a PS? Anyone knows? That's a good question. Ah, Venom Teeth. Nice. I don't know. Well, we definitely just go in this room, huh? Let's say you have a PC account and just sign in on PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a really good way to, like, good thing to test, but I don't know. I would maybe ask, the like, support, because it could be like a straight up way to get banned, if I'm completely honest. Because like abusing their systems could potentially get you banned. I don't know. I don't know. Tenogen is platform specific. It's only usable on whatever platform it's purchased on. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that just... See, okay. So here's the problem. That very much leads to people going, hey, I'm making a new account, getting into like MR2, buying platinum on it, and then just gifting my main account Tenogen. And so I'm pretty sure that is against TOS. That would be the one that's TOS. Let your shades bug out. I hope it doesn't. That would be really disappointing. All it's interacting are against TOS, yeah? That would be shadeful, yeah. The second time. Skig, why would you clip? How could you clip? How could he clip? Alright, let's move, because I think they're spawning pretty heavily in, like, this room here. Let's do, like, right here. Why does a bird fly? Why does the sun set? Because they have no choice. Unlike you, you could have chosen not to. Found out why Little Duck didn't talk to me. I was in my Warframe. Yeah. I wasn't sure where you were in the game, so I didn't want to spoil anything if you hadn't gotten your spider mode yet. Your operator. The bouncy balls on Korra's head look so funny. Yeah, I like them. I kind of like, I've heard a lot of people don't like this head for Korra, but I kind of like it. I think it's cute. Lunch lady helmet. Tell me to clip, Ka. I did not tell you to clip. That was yourself. You did it. Now that I can say it more clearly, I have the full story done, and for some unknown reason I could not switch from my Warframe to my operator, as if it was disabled by something. That's weird. Especially love Korra's head. Yeah, Korra's got great head. Amazing head. That's what happens when you're a crazy cat lady. She's gaslighting chat. Me told me in TMs if I don't clip at least 5 to 10 times a stream, she's gonna get me. If you think that's the reason I would get you, you've got another thing coming. Because I'm gonna get you anyway. It's only prime frame. I prefer to use the normal helmet on. Yeah, see what I mean? It seems to be like this general consensus that people don't like this one. What's the reason? Just because you're cute. I like getting ya. It's funny. Clip quotas are illegal? Do we have a union rep in chat? I have literally never told him to clip a single time. I am not. I disagree. No. I union. No. No union. What do you think a Twitch union would look like? I feel like that can't exist. There's too much, like, where... You should think of Gary Oldman's Dracula haircut. Damn it. Now you put that in my head. Told you that. Timu Casey. That was weird. Not good, I'll tell you that for free. Very Victorian, sorry. I mean, it is really funny, I'll be honest. Imagine. Better question, what do the Twitch Pinkertons look like? Not me googling what Pinkertons are. It's like a detective agency. Did I get that right? Famous US Union busters from, like, yeah, 1850. That's what I got for my 5-second Google. Detective agency, if I remember correctly. Infamous. The Chavalier. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's the one that, like, Reaper said with, like, a heavy accent. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that one right. I left hours ago. When I came back, it looks like chat is still bullying Skig. Skig is the one saying that I'm gonna get him. I said I would get him, but not for the reasons he thinks. Just because he's cute. I got sent to a guy's house because he had pre-release MTG cards to him. Everybody here fucking hates me. Everybody loves you so much they're like making fun of you. I think it's the first iteration of a mafia in America, let's be real. I have no idea. I never heard of them before because I'm not American. I am Canadian. Amazon's already pretty anti-union as far as I know, so I doubt a Twitch union would be allowed to form. Oh, definitely not. They would just ban whoever. Hi, I'm going to go sleep. I was lurking out brought here by a raid. Wanted to follow. Drop a follow before I sleep. Okay, no problem, Chevalier. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good night. Sleep well. Look, I'm kawaii. I like the glasses. They are really good. I like your drifter. Very good look. Turns out being able to exploit your workers makes you a lot of money, so better keep a tight lid on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be criticizing my literal employers. I'm just not doing that. Not on stream. That's not a good idea. I live with all the snakes and spiders from down under. Oh yeah, Australian. Very cool. Very cool. Fear? Yeah. A little bit. It's okay though. I think they get criticism from like their employees all the time. And I don't think it's grounds for like banning me or anything, but you know how it is. Is Frostjaw the one that's common? It's Frostjaw, right? Okay. Then as out of all the nightmares I had this year, I'm sure 70% were spider related. I'm not really afraid of spiders. Unless they were like too close. In that case, I'm gonna scream. But you know how it is. Straight up spiders fucking spook me. I get that. Bullhead is a neat city name. It is. Do we just have 3 polls? Does everybody have polls subsumed? That's really funny. It's on the edge of Arizona and Nevada. There's a spider literally with a lifespan of 12 inches. Yeah, I don't wanna. Can't imagine Mika screaming. I'm too used to the chill, casual tone. I'd probably lose my voice if I screamed. But I would do it. I'm Becky. Hello. Hi, Vaporiax. How you doing? I thought you were going to bed. One of our native creatures of Arizona is known as the Gila Monster. Oh, I know what the Gila Monster is. Big lizard. You talk about, like, pretty women instead of spiders. I'm sure that'd be pretty good. Went for breakfast with my mom. Oh, right. But the big spider called Newcastle Big Boy. He is not a screamer. I am not. When I get scared, I kind of just go, and that's it. You have any opinions on pretty spider women? Let me guess, torrid farming? Yeah. It might be better to do this room. I don't know the exact spot for this place. I don't think I've ever farmed this one. $134. Anywhere works. I mean, usually you try to find a place that's like going to hyperspawn, at least like 2. It's like you can get like 2 spots. 5 quadspillion toroids. Good on them people don't get their fear of spiders from spiders themselves, but how they are seen in movies are talked about by someone else. Yeah, it's a fear by association kind of thing. So this is not a good spot. There's like no enemy spawning at all. Maybe outside? Maybe this one you don't want to be inside. Let's try this. Outside this one is okay. Yeah. I think it's better just because, like, inside there's not enough enemy spawning. Not brainstem a step or 2 up. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's mostly that the spawns are like segmented between rooms and they can't find you. Yeah. Yeah, the other 2 are like, at least they have a big room that has a couple of spawns. I've always found Temple of Prophet to be better. It spawns a different toroid, unfortunately. It drops a different toroid. Because there's 3 toroids. And Temple of Prophet is like... the blue one? I think it's blue? I can't remember the name of it. 2 unswift spiders with a wingspan of about 7 inches lived in my room for a while some weeks ago and then left. They probably got rid of some critters that could have been here. I love spiders. I agree. I have these little like blonde ones that hang around. They don't create spider webs, which is interesting. Solatoride. That's the one. Sola. No, Vega. Vega's the one. Cause we were doing solos just before. Unrelated, but Hippocampus Goat Band. I don't know who that is. Once pet a Goliath bird eater. That's one big hairy fucker. Crazy. Hairy spiders. Pretty sure kite arachnoids have a very high chance of dropping a toroid. Curious George, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go eat, been a long day. Okay Reaper, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I'm gonna lurk for a bit until the spider talk dies down. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, Multi. We can stop talking about it now. I remember that is a genuine fear for some people. I need this Torrid specifically. What am I missing? I'm just farming it for fun. That's it. There's no real wishing. No real reason. Wishing? What did I say? Yeah, it's I just like to have an excessive amount of these. Never been a fan of them either, so I get it, yeah. Imagine having fun. True. Plus, what's fun is that you get these mods. Frostjaw and Venom Teeth. There's also two others. There's like the fire one and the toxin one? No? The electric one. And those are both very good as well. Did it really just... It spawned a bunch of ships instead. Flame Clan sounds dirty. It sure is. I'm gonna grab your flame gland. Replace with fun. So yes, horny. That's not what that means. That's not what that means at all. She made like 150 plat. Oh yeah, about that. I mean, I don't know if 150 plat, but like something like that. I mean, we were doing one earlier and we got kind of the same thing. You have to sell them. Yeah, correct. However, they do sell quite quick, from what I remember. People just have a general aversion to the open world farms. Specifically Fortuna, it seems to be very up there. Is nothing horny ever happening in this chat? Yeah. Why would we be horny? There's no reason. Hi Andy, how's it going? Venom Teeth have a good volume? Yeah. I think the best one is the Tox or the electric one. If you're looking to sell them specifically. Which means farming for the other one. The last Torrid we haven't done yet. Oh, is he why? Double dip and get your necromix done? True. Mine are done, fortunately. POV booba? True. My booba looking at you. Alright, just making weird builds for memes. What about you? Or just farming Torrids? For memes. Same reason. If you're about to talk about people's fears, I have epilepsy and it's not fun. Oh dear. Oh, I guess out of curiosity, people who have epilepsy, can you play Warframe? Like, is that it's gotta be hard, right? Like, there's a lot of shit happening in Warframe. Or is there like a... ads? Yeah, unfortunate. Sorry, y'all. Is your cam? Is there like settings you have to have off? Or like... is it like your stream? Or like, not stream, but like your monitor that has like stuff turned off? Welcome back, welcome back. Ads are still going for another whole 2 minutes, so... it should be the last ad set of the stream, though. God, today's stream has been so fun. I don't know why. Actually, I know exactly why. I know 100% why. I wasn't having issues, so I wasn't like worried about shit. Random shit. Whoa, spiders. You got a new computer? I used the computer the last 2 streams as well, but I was still having like some issues with it. Because you bullied Skig? No. Nobody gets to bully Skig except for me though. And the mods. And probably his wife, if I'm completely honest. So logically a new computer 2 days physically old. It's, to be fair, it's because like the last 2 streams were not like this. This is not Steel Path. It is Steel Path. Yeah, the last couple streams actually had some like tech issues, but like we solved most of them, I believe. So it's really nice not to like be worried about tech issues happening. My wife is really nice to me at all times. She's a fucking angel. Fair? Yeah, I get that. I get that. I always feel bad, like, actually making fun of people. Just outside of Skig's frame. Because she'd try getting a life. Crazy. Demonic, I showed it. I showed it like 30 minutes ago. And then she died in childbirth. Oh, that's... Wives edible, yes. Oh boy. Drinkable? Give me the thingies. They've got to be at least somewhat drinkable, right? I feel like get wife is about as volatile as get it talking about the P word. Give me your thingy. What thingy? I'll give you my thingy. My thingy. No, we're not gonna get into any like wild topics or anything. Pineapple juice, yeah. There's a realistic Prime mod that you want. I know they will never release Prime Stretch, but I hope DE gives us Prime Fast Deflection one day. I don't know if there's a specific mod I want, like, that I'd be, like, insanely freaking out over. Not really. I think I'd rather more interesting, like, unique mods. More Archon mods? Honestly, yeah, that. No, I actually do have an answer to this. Primed steel. Not steel, but, steel fiber. Primed steel fiber. And I wanted to say, armor gives a base 10% additional damage reduction. But, like, caps out at, like, 96% or something. Gunner, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I thought you followed. I don't remember when you showed the Korra build. It would have been like 35 minutes ago now. If you want, you can go back in the YouTube VOD later. It'll be there. But I can also show it at the end again, but currently in the middle of the mission. Alright, do you guys want to swap it up? We go to the other turrets before the end. Let's go swap it up. Temple of Prophet. I'll be the one with the thicker skin, it's fine. Fair? Temple of Fingy. I'm gonna finger you. Don't test me. No, you. I'ma finger you. I'll finger you. Wouldn't mind standing with little luck, but unfortunately I'm dumb and have no friends to help. Eat you for free. Will it? You can just do this with Necros if you want. Subsume pole, or honestly it doesn't even matter. Just run around this area and just kill with his desecrate up. I'm just a little guy. I'll finger you. No finger me, I finger you. When Dinos said that, I laughed so hard. It was definitely one of those. It got me. It got me good. You're always this chill, I'd never heard you rage or something. Because my rage is very quiet. The interesting mod for melee would be a semi-cannonade type mod. Like a 50% follow through, but you can't change attack speed. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Like semi-cannonade, but like increase damage, like raw damage, by like 300%. But like, you cannot adjust your attack speed. I love those ideas. Like the idea of some of those mods. What would 110% follow through be? It doesn't go past 10%, or 100% I mean. Because it does that on, okay, I think it gets to like 130 on the Nami solo, and it doesn't increase its damage. It just has 100% follow through. Tony Stark followed through more than 100% in a cave. Well, I'm not Tony Stark. Went back in the YouTube stream and got it, thank you. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm very glad you could get it without me having to do it again. That might have sounded worse than it meant to be. I'm glad you got the build. Wasn't meant to be, Miss when that meme was everywhere, but glad it passed. Organ cells? What dropped organ cells here? Yeah, I like when memes exist and then die. Like, they don't need to last that long. Time to drink now? Hell yeah. Good drink. Good soup. Remember Rage comments? I missed that. Comics? The surprised Pikachu week? Week? I feel like that was one that lasted too long. I'm missing my right butt cheek. It's silver and looks like an organ cell. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have it. You're probably right. It was like 2 months. It was just like, for a meme life, it was too long. I'm trying to figure out if there's an obvious subsume I'm missing for Corvex. It's not an obvious one. It's Smite. Remember Dat Boy? God, there's too many memes to remember. I can imagine Mika drunk, or maybe I've only experienced Mika drunk. Mods. I haven't been drunk on stream. I've had a drink on stream once. I'm just more me when I'm drunk. Seriously, I just get more chatty, which is... To be fair, I don't even think that changes me anymore. Which is really weird. I'm a meme library. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I can see that. She just calls me gay when she's drunk. This isn't even a lie. That's not true. When did I ever call you gay? You have high resistance to alcohol? No. I do not. Why are you gay? That's the second one. That's the second comment. Wait. It's pinned? In my own Discord? Oh, right. Right, I did do that. Okay, but that was a really funny. Second one of the exact Nigerian priest meme. Niche. Bills did it twice in Bebo's stream. I forgot about that. Bebo's stream is the Wild West. To be fair, I was kissing and cream pieing me and Minari in there. Don't do that. Don't kiss and cream pie Minari. That's rude. Uvu wev Anya ten yevwe ugwem muwem osas. Leave the Babadana alone. What's pogging y'all? I return. Hi, Unator, how you doing? Are you having fun? Yeah, that guy's name is so unfortunate. It's like that one Danish city that's like impossible to pronounce. I guess it's not even impossible to pronounce, but like if you know the language, it's not so bad. But alright, chat. Shock collar. Shock collar. How much does that? How much does that cost on the market? Earbuds are new to streaming. We're trying to become VTubers. Any tips? Do I have any tips? I will be honest. I don't think I don't think the quality of the VTuber model matters, but I think the quality of the conversations and like being attentive to chat is what matters. Being able to like read chat and like have big boob and be funny. No, that's not how that works. No. I mean, big boobs help, don't get me wrong. But like having a bit, bully your mods, no. Having bits that are funny, being bullyable, like my tits broke. No, chat. My tits broke. My tits broke. My tits have fallen off. No more tits time. We could please be in TMs all the time. Do not. What's wrong? Lies and slander. That was weird. Alright. Skig, do you want to hit the, redeem all button? Yeah, Enator and I have, like, only normal conversations ever. Do it. Oh. I need to update my tits. Talk about a chaotic screen? Yeah. So... No, my PC. Oh. I don't know what I would call me and Mika's conversations. It's not normal. It's not. Lag? What happened? We got damage capped on screen and I tanked it. I tanked it. I tank those. Should I put Gauss or Protea to start Steel Path? Protea. Much easier to survive on. Attenuation moment, true. Updating your tits is not a sentence I expected to walk into. Well, I gotta update my tits, I don't know what to tell you. They had a software update. I love that the one time I didn't immediately respond to you, it was the one time you needed an immediate response for a short. Which one? Elite, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We're playing yo-yo with Magpul. When you asked what to post? Oh, I didn't need like immediate attention. I didn't need immediate help. It was like, yeah. I didn't need it, like, immediately. I just needed it that day. Only this Gigatar can balance the tits, and when he needed him most, he vanished. Why does Gigatar feel terrible? That sounds like a horrible name. The update is for firmer, softer, and larger Labuba. God, if only. I would have an enlarged booba redeemed just for funnies. Big Dita. Don't sound... That sounds like a skig slur. Don't say it. A sklur? As always, a hot topic on chat again. I'll lurk for now. Hope stream is going well, Mika. It is going quite well, Dante. Have a fun lurk. I appreciate you. Tita Bika. We should probably leave soon. Another organ cell. A sklur. Sklur is so bad. I kinda love it. My name is too much of a meme. I imagine I tried to change my name. You would just forever be known as Skig. Wonder what the optimal weapon for stripping overguard but not killing things is. I mean, it's secondary fortifier. Scringlecock is still the worst thing you've ever called me. Yeah, and you've laughed. You laughed about it. So, is it the worst thing? Nuh-uh. I think it's the best. I'll always call Skig Skig, even if I've met him in real life. True. Is there a need for a full squad when you're Korra with pole and Dome seems like it's good enough on its own? Not really. You don't need a full squad. I did this with Necros for a while. Just solo Necros. Your SKIG is it's an acronym. It's an acronym. It stands for Sexual Kangaroo in God. There's a whole sexual kangaroo inside of God. Skigism. Okay, that's true. Exactly. See? Alright, we should go. I'm about done stream. How the fuck do we get out of here? I keep forgetting. It's this way. The big skeg. Skanky kilts, I guess. This is more for the spawn rate and not so much the loadouts, yeah. Absolutely. You get more enemies in general. But yeah, I mean, decent amount of solas, good call does. 50 minutes and we picked up 7 frost jaws, 4 venom teeth, and 2 shock collars. Meme. I will check in a second. We're from Belt Market. I wanted to check shock collar, which is 25 plat. That seems low. Yeah, it's 25 plat. Okay. Frost Jaw. Yeah, that one's only 7. That makes sense. And then Venom Teeth. That one's 40. Venom Teeth is 40 platinum? That's actually kind of wild. And then Flame Gland is 25. Toxin's the more versatile element, I guess. Yeah, but like, the Shocking Claws is like melee elementalist. Or melee influence, I mean. Panzer Mod Claws are best. Panzer's goated, like for real. I think they work on Panzer Claws. Yeah, they work. I'd buy them from you. I do have, I have 11 Frostjaws. 6 Flame Glands, 11 Frostjaws, 3 Shock Collars, and 4 Venom Teeth. Can I please? Sure, why not? Yeah. How much is all of these? Most people only have 1 Flame Gland and it's hard to reach. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Can I get an opinion? I think I missed this way earlier. Oh, this is the exothermic build with pre-surge. I like this build. You might struggle with energy. You might, with exothermic. Unless you're running shards for energy. This is an older build, but I don't know if they're still here. So I'm not gonna like rip it apart or anything. Wait, are you doing Expedite Suffering memes? With Exalted Blade? ND? That's actually funny as hell. That's actually really funny. So you're doing, I'm assuming you're doing like Toxin Exalted Blade with Expedite Suffering? Yeah. Yeah, you are. That's weird. I kinda love how dumb that is. Oh, hell yeah. My Void Angel. Yeah, I love Void Angel fashions. They're just so cool. Craziest things it works, yeah. Oh yeah, this is basically what I have. You're doing Rolling Guard instead of Shield Getting though. Oh, and Arcane Blessing. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Good farming. Good farming. Probably make Influence activate with Dirga or Pod Scaffold too if you wanted to super cook. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I'm not gonna make you pay 50 plat each for them. Because they're not worth that. Who are we rating? I don't know yet. I haven't looked. I will not make you pay 50 plat each for those. Host unreachable? I was having issues earlier, so you might have to invite me. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do like... would be like 70p for like cold, heat, and toxin. Yeah, I'll just make you 25 each, because like one is 40, the rest are all 25 except for cold. And that one's 7, so... Which ones did you want? Frost, Venom, and Fire. So Venom is the expensive one, so just call it like 50 flat. 50 plat. It was... Frost Jaw, Venom Teeth, and what was the other one? Fire, Flame Plant. Yeah, easy. Or raid someone who raided you. Do we have somebody that raided me? Hell yeah. Here you go. No problem. The thing is, I probably wouldn't sell them for a long time. Oh, is Minari streaming? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's easy. Yep. Alright, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you all. I'm glad that my stuff is now actually working instead of being stupid, but yeah. Anyways, I'm sending you guys over to Minari. She's a new VTuber. Don't come and chat while we're talking about stuff, that's crazy. She's a new VTuber. Very, very fresh. Hasn't debuted yet. All that stuff. Very cute. I like her. So go say hi to her. We're gonna read her. Go nuts. Go nuts. Happy bedge time. Hell yeah. With the multiplier chat by 10? Yeah. Yeah, up it. By a bit. She's playing Detroit. Detroit Become Human. So it's a little different than what we're playing right now, but yeah. I got some stuff I gotta do. I'm just change some setup and stuff, but it should be set up and we should be solid now. Unless my computer explodes, but it shouldn't. We'll see. Anyways, don't spoil anything. I don't think she's played this before, so if you have played it, don't spoil it. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, everybody. Should I lick you? I'm gonna lick you guys. I'm licking you guys. Where's Shoutbox? Good night, everybody. Good night, everyone.